Hello, everyone. I am going to be here alone today. Marcia is home from her trip and she needs our prayers. It's hard. It's her first day back home after taking care of her husband, and she's having a hard time multiple ways. And she is in a lot of pain emotionally and physically. So please send prayers and warm wishes to Marcia for her to continue working through this process. We knew it would be hard, and we knew that there may be a few days that she doesn't come on because she needs to focus on herself. And we will respect that, and we will continue to pray for her to feel better. Thank you, Rini. She's just, it's hard. I know that a lot of people can't imagine this is the reality of life after being with someone as long as they've been together. They've been together since she was in her mid-20s, if I'm not mistaken. And she is now in her later 70s. That's a lot of years together that they've lived under the same roof. And now they're not. And so that is hard on her. And all she can do is pray that this is exactly the decision he would have wanted for her to make. Not something we discuss, I guess. So I guess if you have you're a couple of sound mind and body, you should probably have that discussion that if one of you should come down with Alzheimer's dementia and it gets out of hand where it's impossible to take care of the other person, what do they want you to do? And have a plan of action. Hindsight is 2020. She has discussed that with her daughter for herself, that if she winds up in the same situation. So today we're going to work on Mrs. Norris for Marcia so that I can work on having her done. I just have it tacked together, but this is basically the beginning of what the body's going to look like. You got a little hind feet back here. They're just literally stuck underneath the body. You got her front paws up here. This is what Mrs. Norris is going to be like. Yeah, she knows she has an open invitation to several of us. I know she and Robbie have been talking quite a bit today. Get that orange thread out of there I was using to brace it. So I'll put his little feet up here out of the way. So what we have going on is I've got the base that everything will go to. The little feet will get tacked into here. The body will get set on top. This will get wrapped around. This part will get wrapped around this to make the tail correctly. I set that right here. I set his two little feet up here. And then I have pieces in part. This will be the back, the whole back piece. And this, with this piece in here, will become the head. It's all kinds of fancy things of how it folds and stuff to make it ears and stuff. I may have to come in and do something here. Not sure yet. because if I'm not mistaken, this comes in and goes like this to become the ear. And I'm not sure if that's what I need to look at the picture, because I think I might have to color that in or put some gray on that to fix that issue. Let's go look at Miss Norris and see what Miss Norris looks like.
No. I was helping him find something.
I hear people whispering behind me, and I was checking to see if they needed me.
We were trying not to, interrupt your stream.
Yeah, I'm going to have to color in those ears because that is what those ears look like. So I'm going to put some of that gray inside where the ear hole is. What you doing, Toph?
Standing here.
Why are you standing there, Toph?
Hello, everyone.
Gray.
Oh. I'm good.
Hello, everyone. It is going to be a little bit difficult because I am on my own today. I appreciate everybody's patience with me, because I'm pretty sure I will not be getting anyone else sitting in here hanging out with me all day. I guess I should say my hellos. Let me see. Hello, Renee. Hello, Sharon, Crimson Jezebel, John Cook, White Indo, Elizabeth, Milo, hello, Okie Mima, Acacia, Mike McDermott, hello. I'm scrolling through. Sorry, I am actually not reading the messages. Hello, Tammy. Oh, he's a royal mess, White Indo. That's what he is. Hello, King Paco. Hello, Ed. I think I've caught up on everybody. Hi, Dennis. Oh, I wish someone would do my laundry. Oh, look at this. I see someone in the background. Someone's knocking at our door. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Did you miss us?
Yeah, actually, I did.
I explained to people that you may be out a little bit, and everybody sends their prayers and says to remind you that you are not alone.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
We stand with you.
Oh, thank you. Guess what?
What?
Taking a Tylenol and then an Epsom salt soak does help. It's not as crazy. Hello, Crimson and Sharon Freeman Pace. Hello, Elizabeth. Love you all too. Thank you very much for your good wishes. And is that the body?
It is. It's tacked together. It's not sewn together.
Oh.
It is literally just tacked together.
Oh.
But yeah, I was watching the video last night and working through it to see how everything fits together, because like these little feet fit under here.
Oh.
And the body, attaches to the body here. So this will
Right.
be under here,
Right.
and the little foot will go in there, and then this will sit on there.
And then the tail curls around.
And then you'll have this curled around the tail.
Yeah.
Obviously, this foot will be on the other side. This is
Yeah.
part of the head, and this is why I was watching it. This part of the head gets folded like this to make the ears. And so
Oh,
I'm putting gray, the darker gray in here because I just looked at the picture, and we need dark gray on the inside of the ears as well.
Yes.
The same gray
yes.
inside. So
Yes.
I'm going to cover this piece.
She is all silver gray, honey.
Yep, so I'm going to put this in here because this will show. So I'm covering it in a gray as well. But this is what I was doing during Lisa's live as I was playing with this, trying to see how it all fit together.
And where the puzzle pieces go.
Yeah, it was like, let me get myself better informed today.
Yes,
Hello,
I
Michelle.
hello, Topher. Yes, I am home, everybody. And I think that's part of why it's hard. So anyway, off of that. So yeah. And Elizabeth, is Stephen around that we can say hi? So yeah.
Yeah, where's Steven?
Yeah, where's Stephen? Is he hanging by? Is he close by? I know it's
You
going to
can
be
take
a
your
cute
phone over
kitty.
there to him.
Okay.
It means I got to redo all these holes, but that's okay.
Oh well. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
No, it's I should have watched the video ahead of time.
Oh, that's okay.
Because
Oof.
yeah, this one has some extra holes in it here and here. You can't see them. And when this goes together
Uh-huh.
like this, and it's stitched together here because this is going to make it round. But this piece gets folded down and tacked in here, which is going to force that to round around the head and make an ear.
Ah, how
So
clever.
it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree of Life. How are you doing today, darling?
Oh.
We're going to make Miss Norris, and then we're going to make a Miss Norris head. Right?
Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth, excuse me, is in Stephen's room so we can say hi.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're doing good today.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day and hope you have a really good dinner.
Well, he's got Elizabeth as mom, so
Yeah, well, you know, we just got to
you
keep her standards up, you know.
know he's going to have good dinner because she's going to
Yeah.
make sure of it.
Oh. Hello, CPR. I'm hanging in, Phil. I'm hanging in.
Tie a knot at the end of that rope and hang in there, baby.
Yep.
That's all we can do.
So yeah, it's frankly, nobody should have to do this.
No.
Really.
I actually was just telling people that if they're a couple of sound mind and body, they need to actually have this discussion.
Yep.
And make these decisions now so that no one goes through what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
of having to make that decision and praying that it's the right decision and the one that he would make.
Yeah.
And so trying to use this as a
learning tool.
because
Don't
hindsight's
leave.
2020.
Yep. Don't leave things unplanned, gang. I figure my motto in some of this, because we have all the funeral stuff done. Never thought of this one. To be honest with you, didn't think of it.
Who
Or we would
does?
have. Yeah, who does? But all of our stuff is already prepaid and pre-done and pre-everything. Okay?
Yeah, this isn't exactly something Jeff and I have discussed.
Yeah.
That we will be discussing.
Yeah, because this is not something you want to put on one person to make a decision of. And it's hard.
I don't want to have to make this decision
Yeah.
for my husband at all.
Yeah.
I would rather it be a decision he chose. I'm trying to find my white glue because
Yeah, so it's if you can do this ahead of time and have a sit down discussion. Okay, gang. It's called excuse me, it's called plan for the worst and hope for the best.
Yeah.
But if you plan for the worst, then if you don't have to implement those plans, hallelujah, honey. You know. But if the worst does happen, you've got a plan. Yeah. Actually, Tammy, to be very honest, and Frank, my son-in-law is my best rock.
Yeah. He has been amazing.
My daughter was extremely lucky to find him, and frankly, for him to put up with her. Yeah.
I can laugh about it because Marcia and I have had discussions.
Yeah.
He is a very solid
You aren't
man with a
kidding.
good mind.
And a great heart. He really does. So, yeah.
Dried glue in there.
Oh,
Yuckies.
dear.
I'll set that over
You
there.
got a yucky? You got
Yeah,
a
it
yucky
had a
piece.
yucky in my glue.
Oh, yeah. Remember I told you it was raining last night?
Uh-huh.
I'm 35 miles from home. It's pouring.
Oh.
It rained all the way those last 35 miles.
I'm sorry.
But I'm not, because boy did we need the rain.
Yeah, but you're driving through it.
Yeah.
Driving
But
in
it
the
wasn't
worse.
Yeah, I'm not. But it wasn't it could have been worse, but it was okay. And I kept saying, "Oh God, at least everything's getting," because we were, down here things can catch fire real easy, and we needed the rain so we don't have more of those stupid fires. So yeah.
Keep you out of the drought situation.
Mhm.
And yes, I am putting this on really thick because I'm cheating.
16 years basically.
What?
How long have they been married? 16 years. Yeah. Hi, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded.
So yeah, they've been married 16 years, and he is so steady. I don't know what other to say than steady. He's like a
Yeah, there we go.
dependable, steady rock that is there, Yeah.
And not
Good.
he's been there for Marcia as much as he's been there for his own wife.
Yep.
Because he's at Marcia's, he shows up Monday evening usually, and is there until Thursday evening
Thursday morning.
or Thursday
Thursday
morning. Wednesday
morning.
evening, and then Thursday morning he gets up, goes to work, and then he goes home because he works from home on Friday. That's right. So
Right.
he's been the extra hands Marcia needs during the week. Yeah.
Yep. Hello, current chaos.
Hello, Current
Welcome.
Chaos. Helped install cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Light
If he wouldn't have installed them, they wouldn't have gotten installed. Do you know I don't have ding, ding, dinging going on right now?
Imagine that.
Yeah. I even turned them off.
Get out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Hello, little bit.
Hi, Hi, Current Chaos.
A little bit is going to be lurking while they get some stuff done around the house.
Awesome. Bearded, we were just talking about stuff with Marcia. She took her husband to his new home this weekend, and we were telling people that if you're a couple, you should make these provisions ahead of time before it's needed.
Yep.
Don't leave it on one person to make these decisions for you.
Yep.
We're lecturing people. I do that a lot. Take care of your health. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Communicate.
Yep. And it was as smooth with him as it could have, Bearded, better than I even thought. So yeah, it was good. I mean, for what I had to do, I didn't want to do it, but for what I had to do, it was good.
It was as uneventful as it could be getting him there, getting him out of the house, in the car, and getting him to the facility and getting him in the facility.
Yep.
Was as uneventful as it could be, which is what we were praying for.
Yep. Acacia said Charlie is sleeping the sleep of the stoned. LOL. He's so much happier since not having seizures. Oh.
Yeah. Something so simple.
Yep.
Have you given your dog CBD lately?
Yeah.
Or have you considered giving your dog CBD? You know, some doctors are totally against
She's been
it.
working with him off leash in the store, and he's doing great. He knows left, right, stop, and car. Fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah, a lot of people are so against using CBD, especially on animals. I'm like, it's something that occurs in nature. Why not? So, yeah.
But if I can tell you people, please make plans ahead of time. Think of the worst possible scenarios. Plan for them. Have a plan. If they never happen, thank God. But at least if they do, you have a plan.
POA, plan of action.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going to take this and I'm going to stick it here. And then I'm going to move it over here out of the way. Because we don't need to sit here and watch glue dry.
What? You're not supposed to watch the glue dry?
We don't have to because I've got a stitch on this cat.
Does that mean that I shouldn't sit in there and watch the paint dry?
Correct.
Oh, well, I said
are you getting paint? Are you actually painting, Lily?
Not
I think
yet.
she put up some sample paint.
Yeah, I just did sample patches, so I can see how they dry. Because obviously, on the swatch card, it's going to be completely different.
Oh, it's going to be so much darker than what you think.
It'll look different than what's in the bucket, and so I wanted to see it on the wall.
That's purple.
It is purple, but that card looks like a bluish black. But however, on the wall, it doesn't look as purple. So your screen's going to make it look more enhanced.
It looks bluish black.
That one does. Well, no, that's one of them.
Uh-huh.
There's number 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks bluish black.
No, it's purple.
Holy cow.
Purple.
Yeah. See what I mean? But like all the screens.
It's supposed to be
black sapphire.
Black sapphire is the name of it.
Well, yes.
If you look up at your TV, when you show it, it looks like a completely different color than what you're seeing on your phone.
Let me see. I don't know. It looks purple to me.
It looks purple on the phone, however.
And then she has this gray. That's this one, isn't it? The second to the bottom?
Mysterious. Yeah, that's the one we realized we do not like at all.
It's kind of gray.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the funny part about it is now, remember, because my daughter found this out already, when you put it on the wall, the darkness of it is going to magnify.
Oh, absolutely.
It is pouring right this minute.
What are you going to do? 2 colors?
No. Those are just the 4 colors that we really liked, and we wanted to see what they looked like.
Because you could do 1 wall in one color and 3 walls in the other.
We could, yes.
Hokey Meemaw likes the third one. Yeah, the purple, the purpley
blue one. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we do a different color, if we do one of the walls that are going to be a different color, it's going to be the one where the bed is.
Okay. All right. It's going to get repainted because it can't stay that dark when I move back in
we'll
it.
repaint it white or off-white eggshell, whatever you want.
We'll throw kills on it and cover it all up.
Yeah, you got to throw kills on it because the number of coats to cover that will, regular paint will, yeah.
Absolutely.
A layer of kills and then a layer of final paint. Yeah.
And the third pictures.
I don't know which order it sent it to you in.
Oh, dear Lord. It's going to make me go back in it.
Yes.
That is...
Okay, the black evergreen. That is our second favorite.
Black evergreen and black sapphire.
Oh, you like that one. See, because it looks different on the phone, I really like that.
So to me, that one is a green gray.
It is kind of a green gray, yes.
But the swatch looks even different than the actual wall on that one.
Yeah, that's why she did it like that, so she could see what the swatch looked like and what the actual looks like.
Also, it'll also help me remember which one's which when they dry.
Yeah, right.
Instead of going in there going, which one is which again?
Yeah. Holy cow. It is absolutely in a downpour here.
I wish it would be in a downpour here.
And wash away all this freaking pollen.
Like, I'm dying.
I am not kidding you. It is buckets. Heaven left loose, and boy, are we getting it.
But wait, which would you rather? All the pollen, the buckets of pollen that we're getting, or the buckets of rain?
She wants the buckets of rain.
Oh, yeah, I need the buckets of rain. We haven't had rain down here in so long. Things were getting a little bad news.
She wants it so it dries out, and she wants it to wash away her pollen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's much better. Hello, Frances. Welcome.
Hi, Frances. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah. Frances, I wanted to ask you, how is your foot? After all is said and done, is it as good as it was before?
Oh, man. Close enough.
Holy cow, Okie Mima.
What?
She said, our storms last night was not fun. Lost shingles and now have a blue tarp. Lost my screen door over 60 mile per hour winds. Holy cow, Okie Mima. Well, that's what 60 mile an hour is, not even hurricane.
But still.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Whew. Glad you're safe, though. Yeah, but losing shingles isn't fun. Hope you have extras that you can replace with. My father-in-law's house used to be shingles, and whenever he did it, he always kept um, like an extra like box because they came so many to a box, and he always kept an extra box back just for the fact of a storm and you lose some shingles. Yep. Glad you're safe though, Okimima. But it sounds like it was an very loud engine right right next because it's that kind of a what do you call it, noisy storm? Yeah. Not really. Doctor said it'll take time. Ah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, F-Pate. I was hoping you were all good again. Do you have to use a walker or a cane or anything like that?
Okay, side by side.
Oh, landlord fixes the shingles and the storm door was yours. Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
Not fun either way.
No. Now I gotta.
And the legs attached to the front of the body. So you can see right here, there's some extra holes here.
Uh-huh.
The leg actually will attach to that
Oh.
to help keep the leg in place.
Yeah. Keep it back instead of going like round and forward or something. Yeah.
No, it actually is going to keep it towards the front.
Oh.
It makes his
Oh,
front
okay.
in front
That's
of
the front. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I see where it is on the body.
I've put it together because I figured this would be the easier way to stitch it.
Yeah. I am trying. Okay. All of that. I don't care. There we go.
What's funny is if you wanted to make this look more like a put together cat,
Mm-hmm.
you can actually put the X's on the outside. Like if you were doing a black cat and you wanted it to look like the cat was witchy and stitched back together kind of thing, zombie
Uh-huh.
type, you could put the X's on the outside instead of the straight lines.
Uh-huh. I like the straight lines on Mrs.
Well,
Norris.
this is how it calls for it. But I was just thinking that I could see it where you could do it in different pieces of leather.
Mm-hmm.
Like this side of the body in one leather, this in a leather, this in a leather,
Oh.
this front piece in a leather, like a whole bunch of different pieces of leather. Using
Yeah.
the X's on the outside would make it look like it's a patchwork kitty, like a zombie cat put together. Franken pat.
Mm-hmm.
Franken kitty. Yeah, there you go. I can make a Franken. Might have to do that with my scrap bin one day.
Mm-hmm.
Find a bunch of pieces that are of the same weight
Yeah.
and just make a Franken kitty.
Whew.
That'll help put his body together.
Yeah, they like the idea. Hello, Kathy. Kathy Garn.
Hi, Kathy.
How you doing, Kathy? You hanging in, hon? It would be nice if sometimes in our life we all didn't hang in. We could just hang out.
Yes.
It's just,
And just have a good day. Everybody have one good day. All at the
yeah,
same
at the
time.
same time. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
If we could just all have one day that's like everybody comes in and says, today is great.
Yeah.
And someone else
Yeah.
goes, yes, it is. That would be, and no, I'm not complaining about people having issues. I'm just saying it'd be nice if we got a freaking break.
Yeah.
If we all got
got
a break,
break.
we deserve that. Dagnabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
It will, Kathy. It will. There will be times that you can actually laugh and then you feel guilty about laughing.
Yeah.
And then you cry and then you're like, why am I crying? This is just part of life. And yeah, it's get the book. It's stupid. It's stupid what we put ourselves through, but it is what it is.
Yep.
Hey, Marcia.
Yes.
I know it's not the same, but read that book anyway.
Yeah. I know.
It's different, but I think that is part of what you're going through.
I think so too.
I think it's the grieving of what you two had planned
versus what is.
Versus reality. Yeah. It just in my brain. Get the book and read it.
Yeah.
I think it might help you get through some of your stuff.
Lord knows I had it because
I had it and keep it
with
here.
my mom, but now I don't know. I'll get a new one.
I'm going to get a copy.
It could have gone but a long time ago. Who knows?
I'm going to get a copy and keep it here.
You're cutting in and out, and it may be by internet. Hello? Can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Do you hear me?
Francis, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what I did was there's a button on the Vocaster, which is what my mic hooks into, and you push it and you keep talking and it adjusts the mic level to your voice. So that if you're someone like Robbie that has a booming voice, it would automatically set the mic lower for him.
Yeah. Francis says she has to get a new power chair and get the ramp fixed in her van. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Kathy, it does come in waves.
Yep.
Whew.
Now you hear me.
Yeah.
Hello, Phil. That happens when I get too much making really loud noise versus not making loud noise. I think I make it get
quiet.
I make the mic get drunk, and it doesn't know what it needs to do.
Yeah, yeah. I have a girlfriend who's bringing me some food.
Awesome.
So yeah, she'll be here later because she's getting some errands done. That is, if I disappear all of a sudden because I ordered something specific, and it's only if they have extras. Because it's not
Do you have snacks at the house?
No, she's bringing me my snacks too.
Okay. I got to check on you. Didn't know if I needed to order something to be delivered tonight.
Oh, Kathy, honey, your mother is my daughter. Yeah. I feel your pain on that. Yeah. She's just my mother.
Okay. It is absolutely okay to look at someone and say, you know what? That was the most stupid thing to ask right now. I think you need to stop.
Yeah.
And when they go, but, go, just stop.
Stop. Yeah.
I am not in the headspace for this. Just stop. Because you get to dictate the rules.
Yep. Yes, I do have ice cream.
Yeah, I still. You need ice cream. You need crunchy crunches.
Well, I
Blah, blah.
ordered snacks. Um, it's not okay. It's popcorn, but it's the white cheddar popcorn.
Ooh,
I love white cheddar popcorn.
I love white cheddar popcorn that I can't eat anymore.
Thank God I still can.
Because once you hit the diverticulitis,
Yeah, my
make
mama
sure
had
you
that.
are chewing it up well and you are drinking plenty of liquid. Not that I don't have to tell you that because you already drink lots of water.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Kathy's daughter took care of that for her. She told the mother, yeah, yay, great. Tell grandma, enough, grandma. You know,
If you
yeah.
guys haven't figured out, I am an advocate for people being able to use their voice.
Yep.
And knowing what to say. It's kind of like what I tell people when they say I'm going to the doctor and I hope they don't, or I've got to go to the hospital and I hope they don't do this, or I hope they don't. And it's like, know how to revoke consent. Know how to give consent.
Well, actually, the popcorn is actually not nutritious.
No.
There's no nutrition basically in popcorn.
Well, if you put lots of butter on it, it's
Yeah.
what you put on the popcorn that actually
Right. But popcorn by itself, plain, is, yeah.
is the greatest diet food on earth, and that's why I used to eat so much of it.
Yep. And
When I was on Weight Watchers, that was like my go-to snack.
yeah, she gets I want the family bag. And yeah, I can eat the whole thing in a sitting. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's funny, anytime I eat anything with nuts in it, my daughter, you're not supposed to have that.
My mother used to say that,
Excess.
and she says, I'm chewing it up like peanut butter. I said, you cannot chew up a nut in your mouth as good as you can as making peanut butter. Forget it, Mom. It isn't happening.
And you can have a little bit.
Well, she couldn't have any. She shouldn't have had any because her diverticulosis was so bad. Yeah. She had open wounds in her intestinal tract.
No, mine comes and goes. Mine flares. Well, that's what
Hers
they
were
said.
bad.
I only had one flare. Mine will flare. So evidently it wasn't horrible. But it was bad enough that I used to buy mixed nuts. And I would sit down and sort the nuts by what kind of nuts they are. This is my TISM ADHD stuff. But I would sort them and I would eat them. There was an order in which I ate the nuts, and the peanuts always got left behind. Someone else ate the nuts. Brazil nuts were first. Big honking Brazil nuts. Love them. Cashews were second to last, because I love my cashews. And so I would make them last. They were the last for me to finish. And actually, I had a bunch of mixed nuts the night before I had my episode with diverticulitis. That's why when there's someone when I said I had diverticulitis and a certain somebody said that they had it too, but yet every night they eat popcorn, I know they're a liar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because if you have severe diverticulitis and you are eating popcorn every night, you would be in the hospital every night. That is a reality. That is a fact. Look it up. It's one of those things that's on the do not eat this list, along with nuts. Some people said you're not supposed to eat corn with the kernel on it either, like regular hard
correct
corn on the cob. They didn't tell me that.
Yep, my mom couldn't eat that. My mom's doctor got so bad into her that she had to take the seeds out of tomatoes.
Oh, she had it severe.
Mm-hmm.
We've had touchdowns today. Hi, everyone. Wait a minute. Touchdowns as in, I'm guessing you're not saying, woohoo, touchdown, we scored. I think you're talking about them things we don't like.
Those twirly things.
Are you having twirly activity, mother of birds?
Don't like that.
Stay under the stairwell. Stay in the bathtub.
The bathtub's actually the bathtub is the best place because the plumbing pipes are sturdier and give you more protection.
In my house, the closet in the basement at the front of the house is the absolute best place. You know why? Because it's predominantly underground.
Yeah.
It's concrete walls.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing above it is a bay window.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, 2 bay windows. So there's no furniture on top of it. It's bay windows. It's just windows.
Mm-mm. In Illinois, holy cow. She said yes, the twirlies in Illinois, holy cow. Yeah, corn is the only vegetable that the body cannot digest. That is true, Sharon. That is true.
See what it's going to
But
look like.
I love whole kernel corn. Mm.
Corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob, yep. Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell me I couldn't have it, and I've been eating it even with my diverticulitis. But I'm guessing I don't overindulge.
Yeah.
And I do make sure that I drink far more water than what I used to.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that helps is that I'm flushing things out of my body. I'm not holding things in my body.
Right. Yep.
I've improved my digestion.
I came back with, I got 2 huge bottles, the tall ones, of water. And on the way back, I drank 1 2/3.
Wow.
Yeah. Ah, Kathy, thank you. The grandkids helped some, huh? Kathy said one good thing is happening is the grandkids wore out this beagle and she's been sleeping all day. They went home last night. So the beagle got wore out. Yay! Give you a little break.
That's a $300 baby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mother Bird said it passed the twirly thing, that we don't like. Mm-hmm. Passed about an hour ago. And local are posting tons of video pics. Oh, dears. Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it passed.
Oh, Sharon, I like white sweet corn. If you can get white sweet corn on the cob, right out of the...
In the frozen food section, I know they sell it at Walmart. They sell tubes of corn. It's a specific brand. They sell a yellow and a white. And those are some of the best.
Mm.
And I'm talking a tube like sausage comes in. It looks like a tube of sausage, and it's actually frozen corn.
Mm.
And even the, quote, whole kernel has the corn gravy, I guess is the best definition of it, like you get in cream corn.
Mm-hmm.
It has some of that too.
Mm.
And I use that when I make my corn pudding at the holidays, because that's how I was taught to do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Silver Queen corn on the cob is delicious. Mm.
I messed up and put his legs on too soon.
Oh.
I was supposed to sew this together before putting the legs on, but I no regrets, because I wanted to see what it would look like. but I can work around it. So, and I do have
Ed Warrior, at this point in time, I do not care how much it costs.
for what?
He says he was just in the supermarket, and white cheddar popcorn was $5.97, so I passed. Nope, I don't care.
Well, it depends how big the container is too.
Yeah,
You know
I
the
will.
they're like they're balls. They sell them in a box in a plastic container at Christmas time and everything like that at Walmart. And they're just like the cheddar balls. So
Mm-hmm.
they're similar to cheese. At Christmas time, they had white cheddar.
Ooh.
They called them snowballs.
Ooh.
They are pretty tasty, just say it. So when the time rolls around, if you see them, go ahead and grab some because they're tasty. I actually bought a couple of containers because it was right after Christmas. So they might have been half price. So I bought a couple containers. Topher ate a container in less than 2 days.
Yeah. When I lived in Ohio, when I was young, of course, corn was hello. There were fields of it. And bartering was a thing, you know. And they'd bring us over a bushel of, my mom raised super good tomatoes. Oh my God. She even had some of the exotics. She had the beefsteaks, and then she had some of the exotics and all this kind of stuff. And oh, they were good. And they would bring over a big bushel of corn, just picked, mind you, which is super good. It's still got the richness in it. And
You shuck it right there and eat it raw.
oh yeah, you shuck it, and you sometimes we'd all get together, about 4 farmers in the area. We'd get together, the families would, and we'd have get together with cooking the stuff we just raised. And they would come and they would get 2 little containers of my mom's tomatoes for a whole thing of corn, because my mom's tomatoes were fantastic. People would say, if you've got extras, I'll give you more. What do you want? What do you need?
Well, I'm thinking about making a newsletter and sending it to everybody and seeing if anyone wants to start working on basically community gardening. I plant this, you plant that, we trade. But I don't know that it'll work because of the kids in the neighborhood.
John Cook does a bag of microwave kettle corn every night. Good.
I wish.
And welcome, Mike McDermott and John Cook.
Hello.
Oh, hopefully we'll give you some zen here, Mike.
Research is
research,
handful.
yeah, and can be depressing or very. Hello, Hannah. It can be depressing or very enlightening. Depends on what you're researching. It depends on your topic. Oh. Yeah. Holy cow. It is still. Hang on, I'm going to go look at my weather thingy, which means I have to take you off of this. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Deep.
She may or may not disappear.
Hopefully I not disappear. Oh, cute. We got a flash flood warning.
Ooh. My hips.
Not only that, it looks like my daughter and son-in-law might be getting some rain right now, too. Not as bad as mine, but, because I'm in the red stuff. That little thing that says red,
Uh-huh.
bright red. So, yeah. So I'm in that. Oh, wouldn't you know? Figures. This rain shower is lighter rain at the airport, and I mean, there's a street between the airport, big street, but a street between the airport and where I live, okay? It's running right along that street. The airport's not getting the bad rain. We are. Of course, that causes bad news, but I'm sure there's probably a few delays. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to get some of it, though, yeah. Okay, so I now know that we're supposed to get it till about 7 o'clock. 6:45, 6:50, something like that. Yeah. Okay, Mike, make some dinner. He'll be watching and listening. Make something good. Yeah, well, all I know is that we needed the rain bad down here. Hello, Kitty Mama Kim. And Ren.
Hello.
I didn't say. Ren, hello. And let's see. I think that's all that came in since I was over checking my weather. John Cook, I said already. Crimson, yeah, that's it. Ed Warrior, his question. I got to go up to Ed. Ed Warrior. Ed, go up to Ed. I'm going. Did you get the link that Ed Warrior sent for the purple massage gaming chair?
Yes. I don't need links for any more chairs. I'm getting a lot of links for chairs.
I guess I figure you need a massage chair, honey. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I did not finish this. No wonder my threads are.
Hello, Sylvia. Welcome.
Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Ren.
And Purrs?
Hi, Purrs.
Kitty is looking awesome.
I will wait to put front paws on next time until I sew the body together. Front of the body together.
Oh, chicken breast, mashed taters, stuffing, and peas. Oh, that sounds good. That's leftovers for Mike. Ooh, yay.
No clue what we're having. I just need to convince my family that we should be eating before 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Okay. Sharon said she tried the chocolate Nicot crackers. They aren't that great, she said.
The chocolate ones?
Yeah. Well, the lemon ones are the ones that I was supposed to get, right?
Yes.
When I can get out and get them. I ain't going anytime in the next bunch of hours. I'm not going to anywhere till tomorrow, let me tell you.
At the earliest.
Yeah, right. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I called up a friend who happens to do full body massages and facials. And I told her, you got time? She says, honey, we haven't talked in so long. She says, I know why. She says, but she says, you just let me know anytime after 10. So I said, okay. So I am going. Yep.
Good.
Yep.
Take care of Marcia.
I need to.
Don't make
'Cause,
me drive 10 hours to get down there to make Marcia take care of Marcia.
yeah, no. Whew. Yeah. You're in red zone 5, whatever that means. Are you talking? Oh, Sharon says the lemon ones are great. The chocolate ones have a funky aftertaste. Okay, Sharon.
That's
I
the
will
artificial.
know.
I bet it's the artificial chocolate flavor.
Yeah, it has a funky aftertaste. Yeah.
Because that's how that was. Think about the candy, the artificial chocolate flavor they would put in candies,
Oh, yuck.
like the
Some
Now
of
or
that
Later.
was. Yeah.
I bet that's what it is. Hi, Fisherman, bearded. I think I said hi to bearded earlier.
Yeah.
Dehydrated ice
Ice
cream.
cream. Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Well, someone took out hamburger meat here.
Ren put out hamburger. Now can't find it. Oh, Ren. Nah. Root beer thief wouldn't take hamburger meat.
No, but root beer thief might know where it is
Yeah, that's true.
when they moved it around looking for the root beer.
That's true.
See my logic there?
Yeah. Oh. And I've got to have her work on my feet because my left foot is in bad shape. I can tell
You can tell her to
things.
start at the top and work her way down.
Yep. And I'm going to have her do a longer session than just a normal one.
Please give me a couple hours of heaven.
Yeah. And then we move. Finally, after you've done that, I've been known to fall asleep on a massage table.
Do we have a massage table with wheels so you can just roll me to the corner?
Yeah. Oh, I've fallen asleep on her table and she's let me sleep there. Because she does this out of her house now. And so she doesn't have it people back to back to back to back. Yeah, rarely does she. So, I have been known to sleep an extra hour on that table. She just covers me up and says, okay, you needed this, so she just lets me sleep. Good friend. Yeah, it's season. Is it a male, Kathy? Kathy wants to know why a robin keeps peeking at my chrome bumper for the last 2 days. If it's a male, it's probably mating season and it's trying to
Decide if it needs to attack the other male?
right, or how much competition it is or whatever. Yeah, that kind of thing.
What you doing in my territory?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. When the kids
That's
move
probably
out.
what I'm going to have tomorrow night is spaghetti because I made spaghetti sauce and I froze some of it in portions. So I'm going to probably take one out tomorrow and thaw it, and all I have to make is the spaghetti noodles.
Yep. That's how my mom cooked. She would cook for days at a time. She would take like 2 or 3 days a month and she would do nothing but cook, and then she would portion it out and freeze it. And so she had her spaghetti sauce and her beans, and she just had all kinds of stuff. And she a lot of times would stop cooking it just before it was done.
Mm-hmm.
Like beans. She wouldn't cook them all the way. She would cook them till nearly all the way.
Right.
That way, after when she did the warming them up from frozen,
Right.
they finished cooking.
Mm-hmm.
And she would, buy a big turkey breast and slice it. Buy a roast, cook it up and slice it. Sometimes because of the pricing, she could get a huge roast, and she would wind up with 3 or 4 months worth of pork roast. Because she would make it where you had so many of each type of meat. So she wasn't eating one type of meat massive quantities of times.
Right.
And so, once a month she would buy, like 1 month she would buy a really large pork roast. Another month she would buy a very large piece of beef. Another time she might buy a small turkey, but that's actually a lot of turkey that would last multiple months.
Yeah.
And she would do this kind of stuff, rotating it around, and she always had food in her freezer. And as a matter of fact, when she passed and I was staying there, that's actually what we ate was we ate Mom's food out of her freezer
Yeah.
so that it didn't go to waste.
When my mother-in-law couldn't cook anymore, before she went into the nursing home, my sister-in-law and she lived farther north of my mother-in-law, and I lived south. So I would go up, and then I would go up like once a month, and my sister-in-law would go up once a month. So we were each there. Somebody was there every 2 weeks. And we would cook, because she didn't have the world's biggest freezer. So we would cook, portion control, da-da-da-da-da-da, and make it so that all she had to do was take it out, unwrap it, put it on her plate, and microwave it.
Yep.
And that was she did. Kathy, honey, I know about short driving to crazy. Yeah. I know that. Ooh, Purse says there's 8 areas of rotation in Michigan from Penn down to Millbury all in a row. Oh, dear. Yes, peacocks will attack cars when they see their reflections in them. They absolutely go crazy. My father-in-law had peacocks. I hated them.
They're not attacking the car, they're attacking the competition.
Yep, mm-hmm. So Rin's going to make sloppy hose. Oops, nope, Joe's.
Well, they are what they are.
Crimson just had a small earthquake. Shook her apartment. Holy cow. What the heck is going on with the weather?
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, are you okay? That'll
You're
show up on my
safe place.
My earthquake feed soon.
Mary Saunders is dealing with tornado watch
Until 8 p.m. Yeah. Holy cow. Well, I took a very needed Epsom soak salt.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Debbie Tucker, welcome. She's making a kitty cat.
I'm working on his body. Let's see, now that I get that, and then I'll stretch this over and I'll pull it really snug across here.
Now the white stitches are just
they're actually gray.
Those are gray?
They are actually gray stitching. And you just can't tell it in here. But they are gray stitching.
Uh-huh.
I picked gray on purpose because he's gray.
Yeah. Do they blend in better in person than they do on the camera?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, they're not going to be exactly the same, but I picked the darkest grays I had. The other one was like a silvery.
Gotcha.
A light silvery that would have looked really white. I cannot flip
Gotcha.
that. My thread just came out of my needle.
Crimson says, we're fine, Tori. It was just a small, quick one. That's what she said. Los Angeles is under a tsunami warning? Holy crap. Sylvia just got a warning on her phone, tornado. Holy crap. What's with the weather, man? Enough is enough. I think I got a lull. Because there's more coming, but I think I got a lull.
Quick,
and you're not
run
going
outside.
to... Because when I got here, I didn't take everything out of the car because I wasn't worried. I wasn't going to get soaking wet just emptying out my car. No, it can wait. Oh, I got to get a haircut, man. Oh, this is ridiculous. And Tori knows. Tori's laughing because my hair is short. And if I'm calling this ridiculous.
That means her hair is this long.
But Lord, yeah. Okay. Looks like Wednesday, maybe a haircut if she's.
Oh, we lost your mic.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get it some semblance of order in my hair, but that's excuse me, not going to happen. Excuse me.
Allergies. But it should help now that it's washing the pollen to the ground until it dries out. Oh. Mine is a third underground. And I have told the children if we do have a tornado to head to the basement. And Topher's like, front closet, we can put chairs in there. We can all fit.
No, not a front window or front closet. Oh,
no,
you mean in the basement?
In the basement.
In the basement. Yeah.
Yeah, the basement front closet.
Yeah.
Because we were doing the what if.
Yeah. Yep.
Places to go.
Yep. Holy cow. Talk about some rain. Yeah. It did rain.
And then if it rained here right now, we would have yellow streams running down the street because of all the pollen.
Yeah.
A black Tahoe should never look yellow.
Holy cow.
That went too far. I did something wrong.
Oh, yeah, did it ever. Whew. Uh-oh. We got... Guess what? We got lightning and tornado warnings.
Goodness.
You know how I can tell? Our high school has a siren that if there's tornado warnings in the area, it goes off. It was just going off. It's loud enough for basically the whole town pretty much hears the damn thing. If you're standing outside. Inside, maybe not so much, but outside, you definitely hear it. And we just opened the front door. Oh. Oh, Debbie, hang on, gotta go back because it was looking outside. Purrs is waiting on rock sale, but I'll pop in between the 3 channels.
You cheating?
Debbie Tucker, welcome.
Hi, Debbie.
Oof.
Cheating on us? I see how you are, Purse. And I am joking, folks.
Yeah.
It will be a nice kitty when I'm done. I
Yeah.
hope. This is my first kitty.
My hair, if I let it grow, I used to be able to sit on it.
Is
Yeah.
a gorgeous red and would be all the way to her butt.
Yeah. Yeah, the rain washed your car, okay, Mima. Yeah. Yeah, I had friends that used to have to do that, Acacia. Live in a trailer court, and when the tornadoes come, they'd have to go to the high school. They piled them in the gymnasium. Yep. Hello,
50% off?
Silverheart.
Wait a minute. I want 50% off. Actually, I can't spend any money on rocks.
Yeah, right.
I can only make trades for rocks right now.
Kathy Carnes says, Tori, you have a big bumblebee?
No.
A
Should I?
bumblebee Jasper or a real bumblebee?
Yeah, define bumblebee.
Yeah.
Do I have
Jasper.
bumblebee Jasper? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about a leather pattern to make a bumblebee? Not yet.
Oh, my dear. Debbie Tucker said they had an ice storm yesterday and her husband fell on the deck. Oh, dear. Oh, hope his back is okay. That can be so bad.
I love.
Well, she's going to find out what they can do tomorrow, Sylvia, about her knee and hip and
Yep.
all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Tomorrow is the start of knee and hip time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tricky.
Yeah,
I
hi,
am
Tricky G.
investigating your email, Tricky, just so you know.
Uh,
Oh,
the
I'm trying.
only time that I liked doing dishes bearded when when arthritis and my fingers started up is I'd have to have it real warm. And I used to just let my hands soak in the warm dishwater before I'd start, because that helps loosen them up. Ooh, what did your mom get you? Ren said, Tori, you should see what my mom got me.
Mm-hmm. Did you send me a picture?
Yeah, Ren. How about a picture?
Who asked about the bumblebee, by the way?
Uh, that was, hang on. Wait,
Because I didn't see a follow-up on a bumblebee.
yeah, just, Kathy Garn. Kathy. Where's Kathy?
Okay. So I need to find out from Kathy, what kind of bumblebee is she talking?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, people, I do trade cool rocks for leatherwork.
Yep. Part of a Desert Rose is paying for that kitty cat. Uh-huh.
Well, they're all and Marsha also bought me a ton of patterns.
Mm-hmm.
For those that were here, we spent a couple of days buying
Patterns.
patterns.
Of course, Marcia was saying, I like that one. Put it in the cart. Yeah.
But I gave her credit for it because I get to use the patterns more than once.
Yep.
So it is an investment in my business. Okay, Ren. Hey. Oi. Thread's tangled.
I just love these credit companies. How to improve your credit? My credit gets any better, honey, we in trouble. And so, yeah. He's kind of fighting it, Tricky, but he'll be okay. Because he doesn't want to be there. He wants to be here, but can't have that anymore.
Because he also thinks there's absolutely nothing wrong with him.
What? It's so sad they had a 7.7 mega over 100. Where was this, Hannah? Where had a 7.7 earthquake and over 100 died? Where? Tori Rin sent you an email. I'll get that one right.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I get it. My car is a big bumblebee.
Yeah. Yes, no, yeah. And did you hear me say Rin sent you an email?
Yeah.
Evidently what her mom got her.
Yeah.
Myanmar on Friday, killing more than 100 people, triggering the collapse of buildings hundreds of miles away in Bangkok, Thailand. Holy cow. He has, it's like an apartment, but they don't have it's,
a kitchenless apartment?
Yes.
Like a studio without a kitchen?
Yeah, kind of. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because obviously patients in the facility cannot be given a kitchen.
No, they'd have that facility burnt down in no time flat. John Cook said he woke up to rain at 6 in the morning. It didn't stop until an hour ago, and now another batch is coming. But I do have a white Jeep again.
Well, that's good.
Oh, you got to look at Ren's picture. Let's just say it has stones.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just on my last stitch here.
Hello, Ricky. Is Ricky a good boy? Ricky's a good boy. Ricky's on Kathy's lap. Gonna say hi. You saying hi to everybody, Ricky? Ricky's a sweetheart. Ricky gonna love the mommy. Ricky love the mommy. Ricky's a good boy. Such a good boy. Okay. Oh, Mary, get to the basement. You let us know, Mary.
Yep, go to the basement. Of course, if you have signal down there, you could stay with us.
Yeah. Keep us.
But focus on keeping yourself safe first.
Safe. Yes. Yeah, this is a weird weather year. Yes, I agree with that.
You are more important than my stream.
Yep. Just please, if you can, let us know when you're out of there that you're okay.
Ow. You should pinch your finger every chance you get.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just good at it.
Oh, now Phil's getting tornado watches. Holy crap. Tornado on the ground in Branch County, Michigan, Per said. Warning is no joke yet. Get to the basement. You're exactly right.
Since this side is already stitched, go here.
Oh, it just passed the airport in Sturgis. Holy cow, purrs. This year has been really crazy. Well, and basically last year's growth was crazy on the crops because that's why we have so much shortages and so forth. Why I gave you guys that list of things. Patty Lynn's Travels, welcome. She's got a little while to peek in. Thank you for coming and peeking in.
Hang with us for a little bit.
Oh, Sylvia said getting really bad here. The fur baby's heading for the basement. Yep. Follow fur babies. They have, for some reason, they have good instincts a lot of times. Yep. Debbie Tucker says my grandson loves watching Tori. He asked me how come she doing that.
How old?
Yeah, how old is he? Debbie. Holy cow. Pensacola, Florida rotation. Holy cow. Pensacola getting them too?
Well, 6-year-old. You learn how to do this kind of stuff and you can learn how to make your own bags.
Yep.
Make your own wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Make grandma a Christmas present or a birthday present.
Stay safe, Mary. We're praying.
Yes.
Pray it passes you by.
That's why I do this kind of stuff, so I can make unique things for people.
Yeah. Mrs. Norris was so cute. She just, I mean, you know, her big honcho, which is my grandson, wasn't there, so she latched herself onto me. Holy cow, purrs. Approaching Colon in 2 minutes. A tornado. Oh. Tricky says, I don't have a basement, live on the top floor of a high rise. Oh, geez.
Okay, one side done. See how that pulls that leg, keeps that leg into the front so the leg doesn't migrate, which actually leads to the stability of that leg.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, this is originally a bank. So the stability is important.
Yeah.
Marcia did not want it as a bank, so I'm not putting the hole in it to drop coins in. And I'm going to stuff it a little bit.
Do you think it'll sit upright with a little breeze or will it fall over?
I have some plastic beads. So I think when it comes time to putting the final stitches in, I'm going to basically make a little bag of plastic beads and put it at the very bottom, which will weight its butt down.
Right.
So that if I do this, it's not going to knock over. Which even with only this one leg stitched and no stability in it, it takes a bit to push it over.
Good.
So,
yeah.
But I'm still thinking about putting some weight in it. I'll go outside and just grab some rocks and throw in the bottom.
Tricky? Are you in a warning area right now? If so, yeah, The bathtub with a mattress over you? Yeah. Yep. Okay, here we would have 4 and 5 to go main floor, and the hallway between first floor apartment and the first, second, and third floors go there in the bathrooms. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we'll get there. There are 2 elevators here. Oh, geez. Don't
Yeah,
get.
but you're not supposed to be in the elevator during.
Yeah, but if she can't get anywhere but other than an elevator, she in deep doo doo.
But I guess the elevator is a okay place to get stuck. Okay.
What are you done for, Bearded? I'm done, man. I'm done. What?
What you done?
No steps to get to the lower level? Are there no steps, Tricky? Not yet, no warnings, but it's raining and looked nasty all day. Okay, just keep your eyes peeled.
And
Yeah,
sit in.
what's the matter, Bearded?
My quick way down is to sit and scooch. If I have to
Scooch.
go down fast, I
Yep.
can sit and scooch downstairs.
Oh, he's just saying he's done with the dishes. That's all. Oh,
That's a celebratory. I'm
I'm
done.
done. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Woot woot. I'm done with the dishes. Yay. You want to hear a funny? The whole time I was at my daughter's, I did not eat one thing of hers. Not one thing. I got food in, ate it, and she only had some of my garbage. Ah. Oh, Kalamazoo, Portage, trees are dropping. Oh,
Losing trees are okay.
yeah, if you can't take a mattress, if you're in danger, take a whole ton of pillows, yes.
Pillows, blankets.
Gets everything, all that stuff, yep. Tornadoes approaching Union City, Michigan. Holy cow.
Yeah, I wish there was something they could throw in there and disrupt the pattern and make it stop.
Yeah, they haven't figured that out yet. That's all right, Bearded. Hey, celebrating good things is like dishes being done and stuff being accomplished. That's a good thing.
Yep.
It's good to celebrate those. Oh, it's the same tornado?
I
So it
celebrate when I make
is.
it down the stairs, people.
Yeah.
Woo, I didn't fall today.
Hannah's throwing a pillow. Jeez. At least we throw pillows.
Throw the pillows tricky.
Yeah, no, she's throwing a pillow at Bearded for scaring the heebie-jeebies out of us. We thought something was wrong, and here he was celebrating.
I'm getting the glue off my knife now, off of this knife.
Kitty Mama Kim? Yeah, I I was only one time in an area that really had a bad news. For it was close by, but yeah, I wouldn't want a tornado.
I always chose hurricanes over tornadoes, folks.
Yep, I do too. Yep.
I wanted something I could know about ahead of time.
Yeah, and prepare more for.
Yep.
Yep.
I could plan
Hmm.
for a hurricane.
Yes, thanks for being nice, Ren. We appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Ren sent me an email. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
not drank enough coffee today. I have coffee, I just haven't drank enough of it.
Oh, you know, that reminded me of.
What?
I can move my coffee maker out to the kitchen now.
You can go back to coffee making.
Mm-hmm. Without having to move the coffee maker all the time. Ah, holy cow. I can actually do that. Unbelievable. Oh, just get the dropsies, Marcia.
Uh-huh.
All this. I can put the honey back in the cabinet.
You can move all the snackies back in the cabinets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just thought of that. Oh, I don't even want to think about being in one of those. No, tornadoes, nope. I'll take a hurricane any day. Because we're prepared for them. Yeah. Holy cow.
Okay, here we go.
Angola, Ohio, tornado warning. Bearded said his boy from Herkimer, New York, came down to see me for a couple days last week. He brought me a brand new coffee maker. Makes half pots of coffee. Love it. Yes. Yeah.
We got rings with rocks.
Ooh.
7 different rocks.
Ooh.
You make it big so I can run through them. And that's about as big as it gets. This one looks like a soda light.
Kinda, yeah, as much as I can see. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you can't tell what they are from the picture. But
Yeah.
still, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
That is cool. Ring of rocks.
That's cool.
I guess it depends where you live on what you'd be prepared for because, yeah. And you really can't prepare for a hurricane well in advance other than having a pantry of non-perishable foods that you rotate on a regular so that you have them.
Yeah.
Making sure you have
Wonder
flashlights.
how Mary's doing. Haven't heard from Mary.
I think I'm going to buy the flashlights that plug into the wall that recharge.
Mm-hmm.
That when you lose power, they turn on.
On. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kara sitting on Hannah's shoulder, purring like crazy. Okay, she's in the basement. Good. Okay.
She said she was in the basement.
There's pink quartz in there.
Yep, rose quartz.
Rose quartz,
it's pink
actually.
And it's a quartz. It's rose quartz.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Oh.
But that is a pretty cool looking thing there.
Ouch. Ouch.
Are you okay, Marcia?
I just hit my head in the refrigerator.
Why?
Because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
See, Marcia's going to spend a couple of days moving all this stuff back into the kitchen that goes in the kitchen and turning everything back on.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't been easy. She's had the breaker turned off to the stove, having to unplug the microwave, hide the cords to things, move out things like the coffee pot because he broke multiples.
Mm-hmm. This is my 4th coffee pot. He broke 3.
And then he wants to try to fix them, and that's not going to happen.
Nope.
Moving out all the snacky foods and stuff because of lack of proper memory. He also has no portion control. So he'll eat an applesauce, and 2 hours later he'll eat an applesauce, and 2 hours later he'll eat an applesauce, and 2 hours later he'll eat an applesauce. And Marcia goes up and goes, "Why did you eat 4 applesauces?" He'll go, "I didn't."
It doesn't even have to be 2 hours. It can be 5 minutes.
One day he ate half of all the bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, took a banana and ate half of it, threw half away. Got a banana, ate half of it, threw half of it away, and told her that they were all bad.
Mm-hmm.
So it hasn't been easy. And she's been struggling through it all and hiding snacks in her room and in her sewing room and every room he doesn't have access to, or outside in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
Basically every place he doesn't have access to. Marcia has been hiding food to stop him from having access to things that he shouldn't.
Or that I can portion out for him, not him pig out on. Yeah.
Portion control. Topher, what do you want? You want me to mute? Topher wants me to mute. So he wants to.
Okay. Oh my God, I used to go to Grand Rapids all the time. Grand Rapids, Michigan rotation. Oh dear. Okay, Phil. Oh, how is your granddaughter doing, sweetheart?
Ooh, sloppy joes. Sloppy joes are good.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, go through the hole. Dagnabbit. This is what happens when you make the holes barely big enough for the needle in thread. When you have to put it through the second time, it's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Tight fit. I gotta put this through before I can figure out where the thread goes. Because it has to be balanced between left and right. I cannot have one side longer than the other because that would be wrong. Just saying. There we go. Now it's right.
I hope you're typing to let us know how your granddaughter is, Phil.
You know, Phil is slow at typing, so we give him grace.
Yeah. Yeah. If you got storms in the area, have those necessities with you.
I'm getting ready to build my outside pantry again. It is technically not outside. It is outside the main house, but it is inside my garage. Originally, I think it was supposed to be a tool room.
Mm-hmm.
But COVID hit, and it was going to be a tool room. And then COVID hit, and we turned it into a pantry.
Mm-hmm.
A pantry of non-perishables, where when we go to the grocery and buy stuff, you take everything and you move it forward and you put new stuff in the back of it. She is getting ready for rehab in a week or two and still unable to talk.
Aha. Prayers. I've got her in my prayers, Phil. Truly do. Oh yeah, Sharon, that was a thrill. Don't forget eating the ice cream and putting the container back in the freezer. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little things in life.
Yeah.
And now Marcia has to put her house back in order.
And then tear it apart slowly as I pack and get rid of things.
And when she is ready to have brute force come help her,
Yeah.
my grandson said he will come down and hang out with Marcia. Marcia is home. He will come and hang out with Marcia for as long as Marcia needs, and he will be the brute force she needs. So I guess when you get, it might be when she gets her pod or gets near to getting her pod.
Yeah.
And he will come and help her do that. He is good at Tetris, by the way.
Good.
I will teach him ratchet straps and rope.
Okay.
So that he becomes fluent in them.
They sound good. Yes, Tricky, I'm home. Tammy's Sloppy Joes are chicken gumbo soup, brown sugar, ketchup, mustard, and a little Worcestershire sauce. Oh, she has a long way to go. Both her legs were broke, along with a few other things. Oh,
Because we read typos.
yeah.
We knew that Bork was broke.
Yeah.
Oy.
Holy cow, Missouri's now got Poplar Bluff, Missouri's got a big rotation. You got 5 Facebooks, Bearded?
Oy. Well, sometimes you have to in order to, be everybody you need to be for the crazy people.
Phil, I can read your stuff. If you're going to read my post, you better note typos.
Daggum Skippy.
Yeah. I can
It's
pretty well clear it. I'm pretty good at figuring out typos for some reason.
It's kind of like understanding what my cousins are saying that all have speech impediments.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to pay attention, not to just what was said, but what wasn't.
Yeah.
Or the context
right.
to figure out what the word means.
Yeah, I wonder where Tam Tam is in Missouri. Because Tam Tam's in Missouri and they got tornadoes there now, too. Oh, fantastic. Sylvia says everything's clear here now. All is safe. Yay.
Well, then they didn't fix it, Ed, if your tire's going flat again after they allegedly fixed it.
Yeah.
We actually have stuff here that is made to put in like tractor tires and stuff. It's a green gloop that you put in tires, and it basically makes a coating that helps tires reseal themselves if they get a small puncture. And I'm wondering if something like that would be good in yours.
Yeah.
Oh. Tell you what, if I had the opportunity to buy a scooter, like if someone was getting rid of a scooter, I would grab it up in a heartbeat. Actually, if anyone's giving away scooters around my area, I'm grabbing them all and taking them to Robbie's. Because if he's going to be putting paths through, can you see him having people that have hard troubles walking, being able to rent a scooter from him to get around the property when he opens up?
Yep. Holy cow. Wright, Michigan, a tornado on the ground. It was unwarned. Oh, those people. Oh.
This is why I do not
like
live
tornadoes.
in a tornado state.
Mm-hmm. At least not a big one. Yeah.
When he was in the hospital, he kept forgetting his password, so he would just create a new one.
Yeah. That's why I have a book of passwords.
I have
Literally.
a spreadsheet I have access to anywhere, and it doesn't actually have the passwords themselves in it, but it has everything I need to know about what my password is.
Right.
Who are you? Exclamation one.
Mm-hmm.
And I know exactly what that means.
Yep.
Or I put a hint to which saying. Let me see. Let me think of a saying. Song lyrics. Um, let me see.
Lord, it stopped, and now guess what? It's pouring down again.
Oh, there, you said Lord. Lord, it's hard to be humble. Lord, it's hard to be humble. That's actually only 6 letters. Okay, so we'll do an exclamation, exclamation. There's the new password. Lord, it's hard to be humble.
Mm-hmm.
I do that. No, that is not a password for me. I
It's-
use a 1 instead of an I. I use a 2 instead of the word to. Sometimes, not always. Use a 4 for the word for. Excuse me. Use a 5 for an S. Because a lot of passwords have to have numbers in them. Excuse me.
right. Are you done? So I can finally say, bless you?
I think I am. I don't know.
Bless you. Uh, wait a minute. Who looked up your arrest record, Bearded?
Woo! Isn't that sweet?
Where they worked the whole night, where it worked the whole 9 yards. Who did that?
Probably the trolls.
Yeah, probably. Scooters are awesome. They got the sons of a guns. I cleaned that up. We'll go over 100 miles an hour. Now I'm in those scooters and like her $25,000. I was watching a
That's
video
not a
about it.
scooter if it's going 100 miles an
100 miles
hour.
an hour. No, Nope, nope, that's not a scooter.
Woo! I put sanitizer on my hand because I sneezed on
All
my
right,
hand.
Tricky. Tricky will be right back.
Alrighty. I'm not afraid of hand sanitizer. I'll put it on everything.
Yesterday I went into Publix at my daughter's area to get, and it's the first time I ever used a scooter. And they had this one so throttled back. I guess it's for kids or something like that, so they don't zip,
It's to stop the
whatever.
kids from wanting to play on them.
Yeah, I guess. I could, even in my condition, except for the pain, I could have done faster than that scooter.
Because you think about it, if they make them like they normally do, where they zip through the lanes,
Mm-hmm.
then you have kids racing on them through the store.
Doors, yeah.
And they're not available for people who actually need them. So if you make them undesirable to the children, then you'd be better off.
Hey, Bearded, it's part of life. There's good times, bad times, and everything in between. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be cute. Cute kitty. Cute kitty.
Phil's power chair will pass those scooters. Oh, we watch Amish kids have kart races. Yeah. Oh dear. Irving, Michigan, an unworn serious rotation. Holy crap. I'm going to have to call a cousin after a little bit, make sure she's okay. because I still have cousins that live in Michigan. And I have an uncle that lives in Ohio. Yeah.
You know what's funny?
What?
I taped that fake password in here, and someone's going to try to log into my YouTube using it,
Yeah.
thinking that that's an actual password because
Password.
didn't listen.
Yeah. Well, I'll let them try.
But, yeah, that's the way you do it, and then you do like ... exclamation point when you're perfect in every way. That's your hint. ... exclamation point when you're perfect in every way. And then that triggers your brain to think, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. It's part of the lyrics.
Yeah.
Book titles, just favorite sayings like your grandmother would say to you all the time. Things that you just can't forget. And then you use, grandma's. What did grandma say about unmarried sex? And if I was using that as like a password and I actually was going to type it in, it would be doing dirt. No, I do not use that as a password. I'm giving the most simplistic forms of how I do passwords.
Right. King Paco, welcome.
Because you never, ever, ever, never use your mother's maiden name as a password.
No.
Or a way to get into your password if you forgot it.
Yep.
You don't use the date of birth for anyone in your family. You don't use maiden names, middle names, the streets you grew up on. Yep. Don't use any of that. And if you have to use some things, then figure out the uppercase, lowercase on how you would remember it or write it backwards or something.
Well, my car got a bath.
Did you run out there and wipe it? No.
Nope.
Did not.
No.
It took an unsoaped shower.
Yeah. It could have took a rinse off is what it took. Yeah.
Hey, if it rains, can I ask one of the kids to go outside with a soap bucket and wash my car?
Yeah, but I just felt my rain. It's cold rain, so I don't want to go out in that. Have you ever had a hot rain?
Yes.
Yes. That's the greatest time to wash a car, really.
We used to hate that because it would always be summertime rain.
And
it'd be so hot. And then the water coming out of the sky would be warm. Like bath water warm coming out of the sky. And it's like, really? I wanted a cool rain.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
now I get to shut my husband's phone off.
Yeah, he won't need it.
No.
Hey, that saves you money.
Yeah. Yep.
Not necessarily a lot of money, but it saves money all the same.
Yep.
Yeah, because he doesn't exactly need a phone now.
Well, not only that, he can't even use it.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember how anymore.
Oops. Yeah, I mean...
Tam is good. Mother Birds was talking to Tam. She's good. She's talking to her now.
Awesome.
Awesome. Good deal. Yay. Tell her we were worried about her. Hello, Catherine O'Con.
Exactly. Catherine, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like I come up with...
We lost you. You went by. Hopefully you'll come back. Well, in the meantime, while she's coming back, I'll say hi to Beverly Ray. Are you here yet?
I'm here.
Okay. Say hi to
Hi,
Beverly.
And Catherine, that is exactly right. That's why I use the kind of passwords I do. They're not related to anybody in my life.
Yep.
Even a password hint like, who are you? Nobody could guess that password. So it's just stuff that I can remember.
Yeah, we're having King Paco with the weather and everything else that's going on. We're having as wonderful a day as we can come up with.
We're having a weather watch party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where Pers is the weather person.
Yeah.
Updating us on the weather throughout the world.
Silverheart said, Tori, were you able to see her email?
I have not looked into them yet because I know that I need to be able to focus on them. Because I want to focus and wrap my head around all the images, because I know there's a lot of emails there with images in them, and design the perfect thing for you. Oh, are you talking about your new screen, King Paco, or did you get something different that you're talking about, your new toy?
I think he got his screen already.
Oh, that's right. Yes, but I do have them. I just want to be able to give them the time and attention they deserve to properly design what it is you're looking for. I write down hints to them. But I do need to teach my husband my hints.
Yeah.
He and I need to talk about stuff.
Oh, his new TV is coming from tomorrow from UPS.
And then he won't have no rooms to do things. I just have to figure out what I have to do to mount on this concrete wall.
Anchors.
I don't know what's behind the wall is the problem.
Well, if it's concrete, is it
actually
an inside wall or outside wall?
Oh, no, it's an outside wall. And the outside wall is brick. And so I don't know what this wall is. So maybe I'll unscrew a light plate and look and see what it's made out of.
Yeah.
And see what I got to do to properly anchor it, because I am not Builder Bob. I am not the one that's going to hang a towel rack and not have it mounted in with wall anchors or in a stud. Builder Bob did that. Builder Bob used to live in this house. When I say Builder Bob, it is not a good compliment. If I call someone Builder Bob, it is not a compliment, folks. Builder Bob is a blundering idiot.
Well, let me tell you this. We revamped one bathroom in this house since we lived here. This house is not a spring chicken. Let me put it that way. It was built in the 40s. So, one bathroom we redid. When my husband put up the towel rack, honey, you can do pull-ups, push-ups, anything you want to do on that towel rack. It ain't coming out.
We did the thing of putting the little hand towels by the sink. On my side, his side, I go to grab my hand towel and just pull it. You know how you do. You just grab it and pull it, and the whole towel rack came down.
Jesus.
And so Jeff comes in there and he looks at it and he goes, some idiot screwed this into sheetrock without a wall anchor.
Yeah.
So Jeff went and got the proper wall anchors for sheetrock, because it doesn't have to hold a ton, but when I grab my hand towel and pull it, it should the rack should stay put. And so Jeff,
Catherine said, so he Jimmy rigged everything. Yeah, we called it jury rig, but that's the same thing. Naylor, Missouri, tornado on the ground, headed for Poplar Bluff, and 12 areas of rotation in central Michigan. Holy sheesh.
I grew up in the deep south, and there were actually sayings that they would use for things, and I won't repeat any of them because every one of them was racist.
Yep.
I never realized how racist they were when I was a little kid.
No.
Then I got older and realized what these sayings were and what they meant, and I'm like, that's so hurtful to people.
What? Catherine Ocean said, yeah, that happened in the death house. Sink wasn't anchored to the wall. Holy cow, Catherine.
I got a toilet that rocks.
Oh, jeez.
We have to redo the in the bathroom down here. We have to redo the toilet, so we're going to basically open the windows and doors, and we're going to have to turn off the water and disconnect the toilet and raise the toilet and scrape the floor and redo the seal. And yeah, the whole works. We're going to reseat the toilet and then change all the guts in it. We've had to replace guts in almost every toilet in this house because Builder Bob was an idiot.
Speaking of, man, impeccable timing.
What?
So.
Okay, Phil, later. Take care, sweetheart.
Take care, Phil.
Terrible popcorn ceilings.
Yes.
We don't know when the popcorn ceiling was put in, do we?
I think it was put in when the house was built.
So in order to remove it, we have to first get a lab testing on it because...
In the late 90s?
Yes. Because in the late 90s, some people were... Because they were allowed to use up their supply of popcorn ceiling stuff, some of the popcorn ceiling in the late 90s still had asbestos.
Yep.
So we have to actually I can find a lab around here and then scrape off a sample and take it to them and they'll test it. If it does have the asbestos, we would have to hire professionals to remove it.
Yeah, I'd have to have my... Actually, no. You know what I would do? I would just get some stuff and putty over it. Seal it in there. And leave it alone. Not disturb it.
You can't putty too much over it because popcorn is a spray on and sometimes it'll just peel off.
This stuff just pops off so simply. It crumbles.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll get a thin sheetrock and put a whole screw sheetrock panels up. And then mud over that.
As long as it comes back negative.
Because if it comes back positive, we basically have to empty the whole house.
Oh, I know.
Find a place to live. Have them tint the whole house.
I already know.
Ain't
I know
happening.
How this works. I did the whole
ain't
construction
happening.
Classes.
I will get sheetrock panels one room at a time. Get the thinnest sheetrock they make, and whoop, 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 put them right over it. Screw them in. And then mud over them and paint them.
However, if it comes back negative, we're going to be getting the tool to remove it.
One room at a time?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You're buying the tool? Cool.
Yep.
I would love to have these popcorns gone.
It's only like $140.
I hate popcorn ceilings. I don't hate much, but I hate popcorn ceilings. I understand why they did them. Do understand we might have to do some repair when you take popcorn ceilings down.
That's fine.
Because the purpose of popcorn ceilings is to hide imperfections.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's still terrible. It was one of the worst things invented.
I want them gone out of my kitchen.
I could understand if it was like the weird scrapey patterns in the putty. But no, popcorn is terrible.
Yeah.
I'd rather follow swirly lines than the freaking popcorn.
My girlfriend has a house that they put popcorn ceilings in years after it was built. because it was the thing to do. Okay?
Ew.
And yeah, so she hates them. So yeah, she's in the process of trying to figure out how to get rid of them. Yeah.
They have a tool, evidently.
Yes. It's literally called a drywall sander, and it comes on a long pole. It hooks up to a shop vac, and you just run it along the ceiling. But that's only after it tests negative for things.
You know what? I could paint all my ceilings blue and white and make it look like clouds in every room without having bubble on my ceilings.
Yep.
I could have found paint ways to get rid of the imperfections.
Yep.
But yeah, we were looking at that stuff because we were like, would it be easier to remove?
Holy cow! Now Raven Den Springs, Arkansas, rotation. Oh dear. Oh, Croton, Michigan, strong tornado on the ground. Oh dear.
Tornadoes.
Probably gonna. Well, stay safe, everyone. Please and thank you.
We have one in the basement right now because of the twisters in the area.
Yeah.
We haven't heard back from Mary yet.
Well, I'm hoping everyone has very mild to no tornadoes. More like just a sneeze.
My sneezes are pretty violent, dear.
Okay, you know what? My delicate little sneezes. Mine are just little anime sneezes, okay?
You know what that's a sign of?
What?
Improper sinuses.
Oh, I know. I have a deviated septum. My sinuses are all kinds of messed up.
Yeah. My daughter had that until she had hers fixed because she had to. Because she got her nose broke even worse. So they fixed it. And she used to have these little hachoo sneezes. Hachoo. That was her sneeze. Now that it's fixed, she's, holy cow, when she sneezes, the whole room shakes.
I'm terrified.
Mary's okay. Just storms.
Woot,
yes,
woot.
Mary. Woot, woot. Yay, Mary. Thank you.
Update.
Thank you, Mary, for letting us know. Woo. East of Cedar Springs, another one's coming down. Oh, geez.
Today's just a gloomy day everywhere.
Yep. So this is the kind of stuff we do. We sit in my chat while I make stuff out of dead animal skins, and we talk about whatever topic comes up. Sometimes it's weather. Sometimes it's health. Sometimes someone goes to the doctor and they get a diagnosis and they come in and they start talking about it, and someone else goes, "Hey, I had the same thing and this is what worked for me." And someone else goes, "This is what worked for me and this is what worked for," and together we solve solutions. I'd have a puppy that's no longer having seizures because I suggested they drop a CBD gummy to the dog.
Yeah.
And because they were given the dog
a piece of CBD gummy.
Yeah.
The dog was on gabapentin and still having seizures. So I suggested some gummy. And she started giving the doggy gummy, and the doggy quit having seizures.
Yes.
To the point they have taken him off his gabapentin, and he just has his little CBD gummies.
CBD is very good for dogs.
Sometimes she has given him a little bit more than others, and he has been a little stoned, and she has sent me pictures of him with glassy eyes going, yeah, glassy-eyed, sideways-looking puppy. And that's okay, but he hasn't had seizures in a while, so that's like awesome.
Speaking of people sitting in your chat and stuff like that, I know you know bunches and bunches of people.
Yes, we know bunches of people.
And you mentioned making things out of dead animal skins.
Yes, I make stuff out of dead animal skins.
You know, I love my dead creatures.
Yes, we know you love dead creatures and skulls and skeletons.
However, because it is illegal to possess bat skulls and yes, it is. It is highly illegal because there are quite a few species of bats that are endangered.
We need to check with Robbie's friend.
I was suggested by Z to get a 3D printed one.
Oh, I have a 3D printer.
Wait, you do?
Yeah. I haven't used it yet, but yes, I have a 3D printer.
So we can get bat skulls?
We might be able to print you a whole ass bat skeleton.
I'm just cool with the skull.
You need a whole body for the wall.
Patty
Ooh,
Lynn says, "Oh, maybe my dog needs CBD. Then I could trim his nails."
the big, do not steal my tail.
I'm not feeling your
The
tail.
big bats that are almost human size.
Mhm.
We can get one of those and print it off and put it on your
I
wall.
won't have any place to put it.
On your wall. Okay, well, hang it from the ceiling.
Might be able to do that. But yeah, no. If I could get, because I was gonna.
You're
say,
buying all the stuff for it.
filament.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because I was gonna say, if you know somebody who 3D prints that can make me one, I'd be happy
I
to.
do
buy
know
one.
someone that also 3D prints, but yes, I have a 3D printer that I bought to do small stuff for here.
Because I did a lot of research on this and as to why it's.
You know where I sit and work?
Yes.
You know, right outside my door, there's a box
Yes.
that's never been opened.
Yes.
That's a 3D printer
Ah. Nice.
because it was on.
So get the boys to help the basement get cleaned up, and she can put it up.
See, here's the thing. I've been trying that for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I do mean weeks upon weeks, and they've not really done much. They've done a little here and there. However,
They want me to be in excruciating pain to
Hold
do
on,
anything
hold on.
because they want me to be doing it with them.
no, because see, here's the thing. Unfortunately for them, next week is Mom's spring break from school, which means Mom will have no mercy.
Oh, that's good. You
think
know
I'm-
what? It's also you wanted to go on the internet? Oh, what's internet?
I am gonna have
Exactly.
to figure out some stuff with shelving because I think I'm going to need shelves to put stuff on that's not.
I'm
leather.
going to be replacing mine.
So I get mine back.
Yes, you get yours
That you
back.
stole from me.
Yes, you get. There's one there, and then there's two in my room. I'm going to be replacing mine.
Because I was thinking of
And changing
putting
my
one like
shelving
at
out.
this end, on the end of the shelf, on the end of this table, put one on this side because I can actually attach it to it on both sides.
Mhm.
And then have it where I can put some of the smaller stuff in there.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, I'll be
maybe
replacing
get some
mine.
plastic tubs to put stuff in to organize here.
Sylvia, does the gabapentin work for you?
And when he finishes over there stuff,
It wasn't working for the puppy.
out that way so that I can redo the shelves so we can start putting the stuff back on them.
Well, Hubs is more than happy to help once he gets here.
Hey, I have a needle in the floor. I should probably not rub my foot against it
Where is it?
and poking myself because that would suck.
Yeah,
Yes.
big time.
A half dull needle going through my foot.
You know,
Woo!
never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to jinx myself.
I'm good at picking up. I've been good at picking up my needles.
Holy cow, Central Michigan's all basically under tornado warning. All of Central Michigan.
Sylvia, if you have, is it for seizures? None of my business. You can say none of your business if you don't want to answer that.
Hannah says she takes it for nerve pain.
I have heard that before. I'm pretty sure she said the dog was on gabapentin, didn't she?
Yeah, but this is Sylvia's on it. Yeah, they took him off of I think it was gabapentin that they took him off of. Charlie, they took Charlie off of.
Yeah, she said it was gabapentin.
Yeah. Yes, she said yes. Wait a minute.
It is actually a nerve pain medicine.
Oh.
But let me see uses. But it's also used for controlling partial seizures. It's also used for restless leg syndrome, which when I talk to the doctor, they might put me on it. Oh, he still takes phenobarbital.
Hello, Duchess. Welcome.
No, but you know what? Let me drop her a message and check in on her. I will tell her that my chat is checking in on her. Flutter Yo.
Yeah.
Hi. My chat is wanting to check in on you to know you are safe.
Oh, Sylvia got shingles last year. They
Yep.
put her on it for shingles. Mm-hmm.
Yep, they do use it for shingles as well. See, this glue is almost dry. Remember how white this was?
Oh, yeah.
Now you can see it's shiny, but all this extra stuff will get cut away. But I
Of
did that
course.
so you could see how much
Yeah.
how much the glue dries when you just leave it sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I hear from her, I will let you know. Oh, she's typing to me right now. Ooh, well then maybe there is hope for some. She is safe. She got lots of ice. So she knows that you guys were concerned and checking. So
Good.
she is good to go. Little bit lost internet. Phone can't play YouTube without Wi-Fi. Moving pieces of furniture and pulled a rib out of place. Ow.
And no chiropractor open today. Oh, jeez.
Stretch. I mean, that's the best I can tell you.
Yeah, Ed. Look up on YouTube how to fix this, that, and the other on your scooter. Yep.
Mother of birds, I will tell you to move the arm as much as possible through the pain, and it helps because I started because mine was in my right shoulder, and raising my hand up past 90 degrees, raising my arm up over 90 degrees hurt a lot, but I did it anyway. Raising it up like straight up in the air multiple times a day and rotating my shoulder around in circles, and it has helped where the soreness is gone and the knotting is gone and the heat is gone. It is good now. So now she said, thank you. I'm just responding to comments. Then I'll hop on over. So she'll come over and say hi.
Good. Glad
but
she's
it's always
okay.
good for people to know you're thinking about them.
Yep.
It's really hard for me because of my autism and ADHD stuff. With me, with ADHD, out of sight is out of mind, and I don't mean that in a negative way. But if you're not telling me there's something wrong, so everything must be okay. That's how my brain processes. So I am the world's worst at checking in on people. I try.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, be careful trying to get it back into place. Because yes, you can puncture a lung depends on how it's out and where it's out and which rib it is. Yeah. Oh, Mother Bird's got 2 shots, the same arm, tetanus and shingles.
Ew.
Since she's around animals all the time, she has to get it. Yeah.
And I will talk to the doctor about my reaction and see what the doctor says about me getting the second shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
it pops out all the time. It's all from her accident in 2010. Oh, geez.
Well, is there a way you can stretch and it slide back into place? Because sometimes, Marcia, sometimes that's all you have to do is you have to stretch it and it takes care of it.
Yeah.
What are you whispering at?
I got that with a shoulder. Try shoulder pain, gang. Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's the first 4 pictures.
All right, so that's with 2 coats of paint dry.
Okay, so There's 2 of them.
Now, which one is that?
This is the number 1, number 2.
Mm-hmm.
This was that gray green,
No.
and this was the one that was more green.
No. Let me see.
Yeah, 1,
No,
2.
that's the gray green.
That's 1, 2.
This is the black ever.
Black sapphire or something?
No. This one's black evergreen. That one is midnight in New York. That's with 2 coats of paint.
Okay.
And now, after having 2 coats of paint and seeing it dry, he and I much prefer the midnight.
This is was number 1.
Black evergreen.
This is number 2.
Mm-hmm.
So the coloring of them changed.
Yeah, with the second
Now
coat.
So they like this one better now.
Yeah.
It will be that way.
I sent it in 2 batches. So this is with my colored lighting and ring lights.
Yeah, this is like when she's streaming and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
it won't. Well, it should have. No, it's not working. It's not.
It's saying no. And that's with the teal.
And that's with her teal light on.
The first one was purple light. This one's a teal.
Yeah, that's her purple light.
And then
North of Lyons, Michigan, tornado on the ground, unwarned.
Oh no, that one's purple. The first one was dark blue.
Which one? The top one's purple?
No,
This
is the blue light.
Because I have colored lights in my stream space.
So that's her blue light.
Mm-hmm.
That's her teal light.
Uh-huh.
That's her purple light.
Aha.
And she wants it where her lights are dark. So you didn't take pictures of the other 2 colors?
No, I didn't do a second coat on those because I don't like them.
You're not going to go with the midnight sapphire?
No, black. That one may potentially go on the wall for the bed. What?
Yeah, I wanted to see that one.
Oh, I didn't do.
I might like that one.
I didn't do
for something else.
I can do a second coat of paint.
You're not putting that in my closet, though.
No.
Good. Or the bathroom.
No.
Good.
I'm not painting either of those.
Good. Just trying to change the color inside of the little bathroom. That bathroom's actually not little.
Yeah. It's headed toward Maple Rapids. Oh, God.
The bathroom is not a little bathroom.
No.
It's a sizable bathroom.
It's an okay bathroom.
You can actually be in the bathroom, hold your arms out and turn in circles and not smack the wall.
That's a good sized bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Hello, Nine Chins.
Hello, Nine Chins.
She's even saying hi to Lily because she heard her in the background.
9 Chins is a dude.
Yeah, her. I know when I keep saying her, she. I don't know why I do that. I know that. Oh, yes. I hope the legacy. Oh, yeah. Don't get affected. Oh, yeah.
This is the camera that they can see right now, really. Oh. Well, they can see that one. That one's just smaller.
Hi there.
But this one here is this camera. The little one is this camera. I can see
it on the TV. We're just a family of hands.
My hands are what is important.
Mm-hmm.
What good does it do for everybody to see my face? Really?
None.
My face isn't making things. Well, it's making ugly faces because I am a crafter that makes faces while I craft.
Oh, you stick your tongue out and twist your mouth and all that stuff?
Those kind of things, yeah. And
yeah,
nobody needs to see that.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to see me working on the fidgety bits with my tongue hanging out.
Right. I do the same thing.
Biting my lip. Like, you know. make it work out.
Oh. Hold on, my food was supposed to be here. Hang on. Whoa, whoa. Wonder if the weather got her. Okay. Oh, my lord, east of Orlando is a tornado? Holy crap. Yeah.
I'm out places in Georgia getting tornadoes, and I was getting upset. People are like, "Oh, Georgia has tornadoes," and I'm like, "Not where I live." And we're having tornadoes where I live. I'm not in Tornado Alley.
Yeah. Well, they don't always stick to the alleys. That's the sad part. Oh, by Lake Mary Jane? Ooh. Georgia's supposed to be fun tomorrow, supposedly, according to Purrs.
Oh,
What do you mean by fun, Purrs? Ren thinks she's too far in the woods. Hopefully.
because I have to get up and I have to be leaving the house at 6 a.m. to drive almost an hour and a half north of here through downtown Atlanta to get to my doctor's appointment. I'm actually leaving early. I'm thinking if I leave at 5 a.m., I'll miss the worst of the traffic.
Look it up on Google Earth, Renee. It's near Orlando.
Oh, yeah. I actually might check my oh, what do I use for my traveling? Yep, that thing. Mapping software. Yep. I cannot think of the name of it now. Marcia went quiet. Waze. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check Waze. That's the doctor's office. If I say leave later and I have to arrive at tomorrow, I get there tomorrow. Let me see what it tells me. Okay, it tells me to leave by 6:18 based on traffic. So if I leave at 6 o'clock, I give myself an additional 15 minutes, almost 15 minutes. Yay. Marcia fell out. Robbie called her. We smack him upside the head. Spanked the Robbie. Actually, he's checking in on her, I'm sure. She's back.
Back, yay! My girlfriend was calling about my food. She said she can't, it's such a mess there, she can't even get in to order it. So she's just going to stop in. So she's running late, so that's okay. Oh, yeah. Me either, a little bit. 275 or 175, whatever it's called. I go around it. And even that's bad. Oh, dear. Lansing? Oh, my God. That's where my cousins are. Oh, dear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
So you're going to have to call and check in on
Mm-hmm.
fam.
Oh, I agree with you, Ed Warrior. I mean, I'll probably, if I wake up at midnight and she's still on, I will call her ass and chew her out. Hi, Tori.
Yes. Sorry, I was reading something.
No, it's not hurricane season. It's tornado season. Actually, a little early for it, but that's okay.
I'm actually going to be taking off early tonight, Ed.
She leaves at midnight.
And, pretty much I told her I'm out. I don't care what she's talking about. I have to because I know my sleep pattern and I know what I need to do for me.
Mm.
If I get out of there at 12, I will be asleep by 12:30, 1 o'clock. Get up at 5, jump in the shower, and wake myself up and be on the road by 6. And I think Jeff is going with me, which means I get to sleep for another hour and a half in the car. Because if he goes, he drives through Atlanta. Because he knows how much I hate driving through Atlanta. Ed, I only sleep about 3 to 4 hours at a time.
Sorry about that. She had to check if I wanted 2 bags because they didn't have the big bags.
Yep.
So
I
yes.
have severe sleep problems, so I only sleep about 3 to 4 hours at a time anyway. So even if I didn't go on didn't go on at all and went to bed at 10 o'clock, I'm going to sleep about 3 or 4 hours and that's it. And then I'll be awake. Very rarely do I sleep more than that. And if I sleep a solid 8, then I can't move when I get out of bed. So I'm working within my bounds, and that may change as I get things fixed on my body, that I may be actually able to sleep more. Awesome. Thank you, Maple. I did see that you sent me an email. I have not gotten into the email yet. I'm almost to the point that I'm not going to be able to take any new commissions for a while. Boy, I got a commission. I got a lot of stuff going on commission-wise. This is not a bad thing. Marcia's friend called again. I'm going to guess. Oh, come on. Poke it through backwards to make it go through forward. Welcome back again.
Thank you. She was getting me my mocha frappuccinos too.
I'm not going to complain about her calling you, no matter how many times she calls you, because she's taking care of my friend.
Yeah. This is when she was having trouble a few years ago. That's what I did to her, so she's repaying the favor, which is
That's
good.
what friends do.
Yep, that's what friends
Oh,
do.
it kills me that I don't live closer to you.
Well, no killing. No
Because
killing.
I would be right there.
I know.
I just bring my computer set up and everything and be sitting over there hand stitching your kitty, taking care of you. Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's what I do.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm fixing to sew leg number 2 into place.
Yay.
Let me anchor this piece.
Is that the butt?
This is his side. If he's sitting down, this is his back leg.
Oh, okay.
The
Gotcha.
thigh. That's his thigh.
Okay. Her.
Her.
We have a girl here.
I know. I use he as the generic, the old-fashioned, where everything was
he or she.
Was the generic unknown gender. Everything was a he. My brain still does revert to that at times. I try actually to not do that and use a they as a generic of I don't know I don't know the gender of whatever it is it is, so it is a they or a them. I try to do that. I'm trying to, because there isn't, because patriarchal society.
Yeah.
If
if it had any power, it was a he.
Yep. If it wasn't a female, it was a he. That was the generic term, was he. In books, they would just say he. The person, he. And so, yeah, it still takes time. We work on it. Some days is better than others. But I try to normalize, even though it does not affect me directly, I try to normalize using generic terms for things. Because it does affect some people I care about. And whether you believe it or not, it matters. And we have used they, them, generic gender for years and years and years also. So I'm just trying to make it where in those situations where I grew up using he, I'm starting to swap it out to the generic. Ungendered words. Which is how some societies do it anyway. Marcia just keeps falling out because her girlfriend's making sure she's taking good care of Marcia and getting everything Marcia needs.
Oh, my goodies, yes, she is. Oh.
You notice I didn't do the again? If it was Robbie, that'd be another story.
Yeah.
I would just send him a message and say, you can come in my life, but stop annoying Marcia.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Flut. She says power has been flickering, so I'll be taking a shower soon before we lose power like everyone else. Oh, yeah, shower. Honey, go shower now and then come back in. Yeah. You don't want to take a cold shower. Yeah, that's why I didn't take one last night, because there was no hot water, because their hot water went out at my daughter's, which they had to fix.
That's the downfall of the hot water on demand. If it were a regular hot water tank, you still could have taken a bath.
Yeah. Yep.
Because there still would have been hot water in the tank.
Right. I'm Fawn. Welcome, and I'm hanging in, Fawn. This is helping, actually. Oh, I think it's gonna be so cute.
I'm gonna swap them for a minute because I think this one gives a better side view of it.
Yeah. Oh. Now, does that back get stitched together, or is it?
Yes, there's a whole this whole strap comes down the back.
Aha.
And
Gotcha.
then it comes up for the head. This is the top of the head here.
Aha. Okay.
But this is his back strap that'll come in here.
Uh-huh. Her back strap.
Her. This is the kitty back strap.
Yeah. Yeah. That is going to look so cute.
And how does that fit with this? Okay, I think it goes like this.
Oh, Flutter heard Croton, Michigan has a tornado on the ground. Oh, God bless America.
Yeah, I think this stitches in here. There's three holes across here because there's 3 across there. So I'm guessing this goes on like this and then goes up. Does that make more sense? Let me see something.
Okay, and White Indo's taking a bio break.
Bio breaks allowed. Wash those hands. Yes, Mama.
Oh my God, Acacia just looked out the window and they have about an inch of snow.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mitchell, Indiana has a strong rotation. Holy crap.
Use that just to hold it. Hold this in place for a minute. Okay.
I got my finger. Where you want to put it?
There.
It was raining earlier. She thought spring was here. Acacia. Yeah, and then it turned to that white fluffy stuff, or not so fluffy if it's really wet. It's kind of like yuck.
Yeah. And then the little head be up here.
Yay, flatter flat.
So this is like a spinal column, the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then the head will be up here.
Yeah.
Right here in this white spot.
Yep.
That'll fit beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll stiff it.
Stiff it.
I pulled out one rivet and I've been using it to hold pieces together. And when I'm having to do it through the big holes. Because, we got big holes to work with.
Oh yeah, I'm fanatic about washing my hands.
Well, everybody, did you wash your hands? Yeah, and it's funny that people are actually asking those questions now, and this is a good thing because washing your hands is important.
Mm-hmm.
Important.
I sure hope they have the ribs left. She asked me if I wanted to go out, and I said she'd come pick me up and I wouldn't even have to drive. I said, I really don't want to get dressed to go out.
Does that require me to put clothes on?
Outside the front door closed? No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Wait, you want me to get dressed? Huh?
Yeah. Oh, a tavern here in town.
That has good food. Hi, Pam, Gammy, Zamet. Marcia is back home, Fawn. Marcia got quiet again, so Marcia might have got another phone call. And so we will wait for Marcia to drop out and come back, because you know that will happen. And there's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. Her friend is checking in on her, which is important. And there she fell out. Oh, my hip hurts. Fawn, you have to watch who you're buying from and know what it is you're buying, because not everything that's on there is great. Because I know there's people on there that sell stuff, they refer to it as being leather, and it's really not leather. It is not. And so, yeah, you got to watch that kind of stuff. And even some of the pattern makers, there's pattern makers I don't buy from because their patterns suck. And you learn by, I don't know that pattern maker. I'd have to actually look at the pattern to know if it's an okay pattern or not. Marcia's back.
I'm gonna cry.
They don't have them.
No, they sold out. So I got their famous bacon, lettuce, and tomato. And honey, they put enough bacon on there to have a whole hog. So yeah. And they make their own bread and everything. It's a fantastic. Hello, Pam Gammy Zemmet. Damn it. Hello, sweetheart. Well, Robert just told me that they're just home now.
Mm-hmm.
So he's the one who told me. And now, mind you, I sent it to both of them. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me go back.
Oh, wait, I want to put the head. Wait, what are you doing over there? You're not supposed to be over there yet. I did this part. I'm going back. I'm actually looking at the thing. So it's got this part.
Well, I drink bottled water because my water has to be alkaline water because it's a thing for cancer people. So, yeah. If your water is acidic, it is more likely to start up cancers again. So I get the high alkaline water.
Okay. Okay, so now it is time to work on the head.
Yay.
So we will take little legs and set him over here, which means that nothing looks good coming from the side camera. You know what? Sit right there around my cup.
Have black bottles of path water? Haven't seen that. Mine is smart water, the alkaline smart water. But I have to be careful with that, and I do test the bottles because the bottles of smart water can be very alkaline, and you can get too much alkaline that it gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Ugh.
So yeah, you're better off. I sometimes cut it with regular water. Yeah. Welcome, Lucinda,
Hi, Lucinda.
and thank you. Okay. Yeah, I drink mostly alkaline water. Oh, Morris, Michigan rotation. Holy.
Throw the lighter in the
Vaughn,
floor.
I used to hate water too. Yeah, I learned to like it. Okay, Flutter. Flutter's jumping in the shower. She'll be back. Yeah, get it while the water's hot, honey.
Woohoo! Flutter's getting it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Yeah. Flutter's stripping
Yeah.
because it's the best way to get
Ooh.
in the shower.
So it's by. Okay, hang on just a minute. Morris, Michigan, by State Road 69. Holy cow. Whew. Oh, I walk around with a jug of water. I drink water continuously throughout the day, along with my snacking and everything else.
I do not. I'm more of the shop and give me coffee kind of gal.
Well,
but I do drink some water, but not. I do not drink my tap water. That would require me to have a trust in the county to give me good water.
Yeah. Would you believe I have an actual well in my backyard that has good water because my son-in-law had it tested?
Oh, wow. Advertisement spot for the place when you sell.
Yeah.
I did do that. Yeah, I did.
Welcome, West Virginia Granny.
Welcome,
Yeah,
West
well, see,
Virginia.
Catherine, I'm also right. I'm on the very edge of a well-filled area in South Florida. Happens to be under part of our town. Not a good thing if it goes dry. They in deep doo-doo. All those houses will sink. But yeah, anyway. Oh, Rin, is your friend's mom okay? Rin's back. She says, sorry, her friend's mom was rushed to the ER. Is she okay? Yeah, water is the best thing because your kidneys need flushing. And if you don't want kidney trouble later in life, and tell me, people, I will tell you from someone who does have kidney trouble from not drinking it when I was younger, you do not want kidney trouble, okay?
Nope.
Oh, Fawn sent a picture of the path water. Can you show Marcia, please?
The what?
Path water. Fawn Davis sent a picture.
Where did you send it?
Where did you send it, Fawn?
Because it's not in my email.
Oh, she got dizzy, lightheaded, and fell. They thought she had another seizure. Oh, prayers, Rin. Yeah. So I don't doubt that water from that well that I've got in the backyard is good. but he had it tested anyway. No, I do not have one of those. A little bit. I was thinking about getting one, but then I realized I'm going to have to move, and so I'm not going to have it put in here. I'll have it put in
What?
someplace else.
What are we getting?
An alkaline water machine.
Ah.
My another girlfriend who has had cancer also had one put in her house. So yeah, she gets from her tap water it takes and cleans it and makes it alkaline. Yeah. They did a stroke test, so it was clean, so good. Oh, good. Whew. Scary. I swear lately. You ever hear of things going to hell in a handbag? Ooh.
It's called
Hmm.
Path.
Huh. Hmm. I will have to see. Haven't seen that down here. I'll have to take a look at that. Well, I gotta move. I just gotta get this house cleaned out and cleaned up and so I can move.
Marcia needs a place big enough for her and her
Yep.
stuff that she wants
Hmm.
in the house with her, and that's it. She don't need no extra space to clean up.
Oh, Fawn, those are metal containers? Amazon has it? Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. I will look that up. Yes, Lucinda, I am moving close to my daughter.
Aluminum bottles.
Fantastic.
They
Yes,
have
and
still.
Walmart
They
Walmart
actually
not.
have still bottled water,
Hmm.
and they have the alkaline.
Mhm.
Huh.
Tall bottles. Mhm.
25 ounces.
Good deal. Yeah. You should check your pH um, of your water because it needs to be a little bit more toward the alkaline than normal, than the even pH range. Acid water is not good for your system. So yeah.
Now, see, I would be tempted to keep those bottles
I would be too.
to
I would be
reuse.
taking him over to my girlfriend and having her fill them up. Oh, pork steak and potato salad. Ooh, that
Ooh.
sounds good. Patty
Mm.
Lynn disappeared for dinner. Ooh. Oh, Fawn does. She says she keeps the bottles. Yeah, hey.
And people that drink water out of aluminum cans are just, or I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I could drink it. Drinking water out of aluminum was really weird experience for me. when I went down after the hurricane, it was hard. That was one of the quote rations they gave out.
But now do they have steel bottles or just all aluminum?
They're aluminum.
Hmm.
And part of it's a mental thing. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
since when do you open water and it goes? And it's not bubble water.
Yeah.
And that's because the beer companies basically, one of the beer manufacturers quit making beer on one of their lines,
Mm-hmm.
left their cans white and without painting their logo on it, and just typed the word in big black letters, water.
Mm-hmm.
And they canned water and sent it to the hurricane stricken areas so they could have drinkable water.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird. It was very weird drinking water out of an aluminum can. So it could be an all about me thing. Isn't it not be weird for anyone else?
Mm-hmm.
We used to drink out of aluminum cups
Yep.
growing up. My grandma had aluminum cups of all different colors. And basically, each kid grabbed a specific color, and that was their color always.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drink out of my cup. That's my cup. Because we weren't allowed to use the glass glasses. And you're not taking her Tupperware outside.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
The Tupperware glasses were for inside.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand drinking out of those kind of plastic glasses now. It's just wrong.
Monica, welcome. Yeah, I'm still waking up in the middle of the night, and yeah,
Haven't been long enough yet.
it hasn't been long enough. Yeah, and it was funny because I started to try and watch Lisa last night. I got less than 10 minutes in it, and I fell asleep.
Awesome.
And I woke up, and you guys had just ended. No, wait. No.
A little bit
As
before.
right before you ended. Hair before. Because I think I texted you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah. What did you hate, Pam? Pam Gammy, what did you hate? I like lemon water. Walmart and Target has them as well, yeah. There's fluoride in my water. That's one of the reasons why I don't drink tap water here. I've watched 95% of it. Actually, I caught up to where I watched the last bit. Oh, Middle Cups. Fawn keeps falling asleep during Robbie's show. I don't know how you can fall asleep during Robbie's with their yelling and yeah, that's hard. But I guess anything's possible if you're tired. Oh, which reminds me, what did I do? Oh, there it is. I have to staple that group together and put it in the file.
Yeah, I gotta take some time and
Do last week?
yeah, put that other week in there that's missing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Let me take this out.
And then get some people's stuff together for them and send it to them. And
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So I have it done. Yay. I did it. Yep. Oof. There we go. Yeah, it's, well, Hannah, if you wind up sleeping, you wind up, if you're tired, you sleep. That's what happens. You can go to sleep in anything if you're tired enough. I know, I've slept during a hurricane.
Have a singular one.
bring me one.
Okay. You want me to cut it into fours?
No.
Okay. You bring your little board.
Yes.
Not half.
Little bit can't even drink a can of soda because she can't talk about aluminum. Yeah. Lisa is calming.
See, this is a knife that I use all the time. Some people actually use these for cutting their pattern stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
I have not perfected it yet.
Tornado on the ground near Tams, Illinois, east of Thebes. Oh. I don't drink soda anymore either. And if I do,
Here.
it's it's an orange soda, but it's not Orange Crush. It's the other one.
Orange cream?
Sunkissed.
Sunkissed.
Yeah.
Sunkissed.
Oh, yeah, not orange green.
Sunkissed is the best.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the only thing. If I drink
And
a
then you
soda,
pour
that'll be what.
Sunkissed over vanilla ice cream.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Unkissed float. Okay, now that sounds good.
It is.
We should totally have Mr. run to the store real quick.
You go right ahead and try to get him to run to the store to get vanilla ice cream and Sunkissed soda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On a Sunday late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, right. Sure.
The store is less than a mile down the road. I'm supposed to be eating fruit and I'm failing.
Ah.
So he brought me my orange.
Ooh.
And yes, I will put it on my work table and then I will eat it right off my work table.
Yeah.
I know it's on my work table. I do clean it.
Right. I can't eat them, and I love them, and I'm jelly now.
It's mandarins.
I can't eat them. I know. I love them.
Why not?
Citric acid
Mm.
and my kidneys.
I'm limited to how much. Is he going?
He might. I didn't get a response. Well, he might. I went up there. I was like, "Hey, Mr. Jeff, maybe we would like you to run to the store real quick to pick up some vanilla ice cream with root beer and Sunkissed soda. She wants a float tonight."
I didn't say anything about root beer.
You have options.
I did not want root beer. I just want the Sunkissed.
Sunkissed. Yeah.
Well, now you have options.
I don't want options.
I'm curious. What does that taste like combined?
Ew. That would be great.
You went bye-bye. You cut out. Right in the middle of a sentence, you cut out. That was not nice. Something was gross. Evidently.
Root beer and Sunkist soda mixed.
Oh, God.
I'm
No.
just curious how it tastes.
Yeah.
I mean, you never know until you try it. That's what y'all always tell me.
What's PDS tornado for Illinois? Extremely dangerous. What's PDS, PERS? Oh, I love orange and grapefruit and all of that, and I cannot eat it.
If you're on blood pressure meds, you should not eat grapefruit.
Yes, that's true. And where I used to live, when I lived at home, my folks' house, we had orange and grapefruit trees, and I couldn't eat any of them.
Oh, PDS, particularly dangerous.
Dangerous situation. Oh, dear. Holy cow.
What?
The sound Mother made when I said something.
About combining root beer and orange soda?
Yeah. Hey, you never know until you try it. So, I'm going to go back to watch my show.
I can't believe I have this heathen in my house.
Hannah can eat grapefruit as long with her blood pressure meds. She asked her pharmacist.
It's interesting. Most blood pressure meds specifically tell you not to. Everyone that I know of, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would anyway, because I do not like the taste of a grapefruit. I think they're the most disgusting thing on earth.
Oh, they are. Well,
Gross.
there is one
They're
that
bitter.
is. No. There is a pink lady. It's called a pink lady grapefruit. And they are sweet. Oh, are they good?
They're gross.
And
Gross.
they are not gross.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have never tasted a grapefruit that I liked.
Yeah. They can be so good, and I can't touch them. See, what happens is my kidneys go into like shock, and then I wind up in the hospital. Yeah. Not a good thing, so I can't drink them. I can't eat them. No citric acid. That includes lemons. Now, I can have lemon flavored and stuff.
That's just wrong.
I know, and I love lemon.
So you can only have artificial lemon.
Mm-hmm.
Note taken.
Yeah. I had a mimosa one time. Yeah. 2 days later, I was in the hospital. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hannah's on Rampril, 2.5 milligrams for her blood pressure. Rampril.
Not heard that one. I'm waiting to see if I'm going to hear back from my doctor about the medicine I told him I wasn't taking. I'm not ignoring my situation. I am working on alternatives to the situation. I'm just not going to give in and take a medicine that I don't believe in. I think statin-based medicines, while they may help put people's cholesterol in check, I believe they need to work on improving them, because I do not think that having your cholesterol in check but your mental health falling down is a good trade-off. Marcia fell out again. I'm gonna guess her friend might be at the house delivering. And since statin-based drugs affect depression.
Sorry about that. My food's being delivered. I may have to bug out in a minute for a few minutes.
I said that.
Yeah.
I thought that was already that's what was going on.
Yeah, she's telling me she's on her way. Oh, with my food, because I'm hungry.
Almost out of regular snacks in the house.
Yeah. I gotta, if I'm up to it tomorrow, I'll go out and pick up a few things, but otherwise I may just stay in tomorrow. I don't know. Depends.
You can order online and have it delivered.
Yeah, but I hate paying a frickin' fortune to have it delivered when it's a mile from me. Not even a mile. My grocery store. I really get aggravated with that one.
Well, if it's stuff you can order from Walmart, are you a Walmart Plus member?
No.
Because with Walmart Plus, if you're a member, I can use my membership. If you order $35 or more, the delivery fee it's free.
If I order 50 or more, even whatever it is, I can have it delivered here for free.
I'm sure you can find $50 worth of snacky snacks.
Oh, I'll get $50 worth of something.
Snacky snacks. Now when I make them ears, when those little ears are made, I do have to edge it.
Mary's back upstairs.
So now when I make them little ears, the inside will be gray, just like the outside. I just have to go back and re-edge this now.
Did you hear me say Mary's back upstairs?
Mary is back home.
She's back upstairs.
Upstairs.
Inside the house and not in the basement.
Being safe.
Yeah.
John Cook is done with that rain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, my doorbell just rang. So I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Yep.
Talk to you soon.
Yep. Talk to you soon. She's got to go say, thank you so much for going to the store for me and getting these things for me. I appreciate you so much. Here, have some money for gas. And her friend says, no way. Getting rid of all these white bits showing up. Because it is the gray kitty. I'm thinking about doing a patchwork kitty. I think that would be cool. Like go through the scrap bin and find out what pieces are big enough to make what body parts out of. And just stitching them together. All different kinds of leather. So the legs might all be 4 different color feet and different color legs. right half of the body, left half of the body, 2 different colors. The head could be multiple colors. I think it'd be cool to make a patchwork kitty out of whatever leather I have that's the right weight, but also the right size to work with. And then stitch it where the X's are on the outside, make it look like it's very intentional to be a patchwork kitty. It is a Sharpie that I'm using for edging. It's just easier than trying to edge paint. I also don't have to wait for it to dry. She's back. What you got?
What you got?
Oh, that's a Robbie. That is not a Marcia. I heard it go to Lincoln. I thought it was Marcia because her friend is dropping off her groceries.
Oh, okay.
And so I thought Marcia was back because she's
No,
been in and out.
Z and I.
Hi, Z and Robbie.
Hello, everybody.
We've been.
I'm tired of looking at trucks.
Nothing yet, huh?
I'm tired of it. Nope. Nothing yet. But Adventures with the Hudsons just came down, stopped in and said hi to us and talked to us for a little while.
Awesome.
We just spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours with them. And they wanted to take us to dinner, but we don't have time to go do that. Run, do stuff. You know how it is, Tori. We don't never have time to go out to eat.
We have gone out to eat once, and we have sat down and eaten multiple times, but usually it's something else is going on.
Yeah.
Like if I cook at Touffet, people may notice that it is usually on the night that Robbie has a live.
Yep.
Because that's when we can sit down and have a meal.
And that's it. And that's...
Okay, we're sitting in different rooms having a meal while we're doing the live.
Right.
And Mary Saunders says, hi, Robbie from Brazil, Indiana.
Hello.
And Rini says, hi.
Hello.
Hannah's asking, what about the Suburban that Jay's dad has?
It's not going to work. The back is just too small. It will get... If once we put a cage in it, it'd be 5 feet by 4 feet 3 inches.
So that back end is not as big as I thought it would be.
No.
Because the ones I was looking at, that when the XLTs, when you drop the third row, it's like over 7 feet, I thought.
No, it's 5 feet.
Oh, man.
And it's only 4.5 feet wide.
And also, that won't hold anything for vegetables then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like the back of my Tahoe is it's no bigger than the back of my Tahoe.
Just very, probably a foot bigger than the back of your Tahoe.
Wow.
Keep talking, Z. I got to run in here quick.
Well, anytime I'm there, no matter what they're driving, if I need to drop seats and put fruits and vegetables in mine, I can.
Yeah. But the issue is that you're not down here that much. But we just need a more permanent thing.
Yeah, because like with mine, you would have to drop both rows of seats in the back.
Exactly.
To make it long enough to put a gator in.
Yeah.
And he would still be sitting too high up to the windows.
It would take one good
tail
head thrash and then break the
Yeah, you would
windows.
have to tie his tail and his head together.
Yeah.
Basically turn him into an
Yep.
oval, to stop him from being able to do that. I should say it because it could be a female.
Yeah.
Because females can be just as vicious as males.
Mm-hmm.
They are just as deadly.
That is true. Hey, everybody.
So I'm going to put this to here, and that goes there, and that goes to there. And then I have to make up the stitch. I'm going to stitch around here. I'm going to stitch these parts together. Let me see what I want on the outside. I'm going to stitch these parts together.
The problem is with a horse trailer is that that's too much distance. That gear calls would be way too difficult to do that because we gotta drive onto on occasions to golf courses.
Yeah, trailers aren't efficient because of when you put the weight in the trailer, the vehicle has a higher probability of tire slippage and tearing up the golf areas. And the villages are not okay with that.
Yeah, they'd have our heads.
Because while it sounds great to have that.
Good suggestion though, but
well, it's like we wanted just to get another van, and Mr. Howard told us, he goes, look how much a pain in the butt it is anytime something happens to the van and I got to work on it. It's more expensive because you got to drop the motor down. On a pickup, all I got to do is lift the hood and I can get to everything, or from underneath get to it. And you just can't do that with a van.
Not to mention, there are so many trucks, so there's so much more available parts for everything.
Yeah.
Well, Robbie, you can look up here because I can set it up where we can be face to face on the phone, and I can look at cars for you.
Right, but the thing about that is I'm not a mechanic, so Ben has been going places with me. We've been stopping and looking at everything, and Ben is a really good mechanic and a good friend of mine. He owns a repo company, and I just missed a incredible deal. He had a Ford F-350 with the big diesel in it, and it was a truck that he had, and he would have given it to us for 11 grand. And the person he sold it to was a car dealership. And he goes, let me call you back. He called the car dealership and he's like, hey, can I get that truck? Can I buy it back? What if I give you 12? The guy goes, I've got it on the lot for 30. So he wouldn't do it.
I'd be like, I don't care what you have it on the lot for. That's not what I asked.
But so Ben has been finding a bunch of stuff for me, and we've been going and looking at it, and just, something's wrong here, something's wrong there. You're going to have to replace this. You're going to have to replace that. So it just doesn't end up being worth it yet. But we'll find something. It may take a week or something like that, but I don't want to spend, that kind of money. It's I want to be at between 11 and 13 tops, and you got to find something. But the thing that sucks is we're just coming in. Gator season's probably going to end up starting this week because we're going to be in the 90s every day this week. And today it's been nothing but pouring rain. So that's going to cause stuff to start moving. And we're coming into breeding season.
Which means you're going to have the angry boys where they don't belong.
Yep. So it's going to start, and it's just, It's like, oh my God. And we have to get a new Gator vehicle, so it's something we have to do. And you saw how many new rocks I took out of our private stuff, and we'll put them up till we sell them
Yep.
and
I know.
do what we got to do. But it's always something.
Would a box truck work,
No, because you can't drive
or is it too much?
um, to the golf courses and all.
Hmm.
And you know, some of those areas we go and we have to do gator calls. You got to drive through the woods down to the lake. And before we were dragging stuff up there, and it was such a pain in the butt. And that's why I said, screw it. We're just getting a 4-wheel drive and make life easier.
I need to find my winch. You just you tie it into the motor, so you just make a connection where you can clamp it into the motor. I mean, to your battery,
Right.
and it's a winch.
I've got a winch that we're going to mount in the back of the pickup truck so we can winch it up there. And then I'll get one for the front. So if we have to pull down to the front, or I don't know, we'll customize a stand to put it in the back of the pickup and mount it in there. And that way we can use it to pull it up.
Here, you need to get one of those ramps they use for dogs to walk up that you
Yeah.
can hook onto the back end of a pickup truck. You need to get a wide one of those that you could drag it up.
Yeah, that might work.
And that way you're not trying to lift it from the floor up or from the ground up
Yeah.
to the bed of the pickup truck. You're
Well,
pulling it up.
a lot of people were showing me those. They're called winch, but I was talking to a couple of friends of ours that are big hunters, and they say, Robbie, don't get one. They're not worth it. They break all the time. And they told me, you know, they break off a deer carcass. What's a gator going to do if it thrashes? It's going to snap that in two and beat your truck with it. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's good.
So you're not going to get another vehicle? You're just going to keep the truck?
No, he's working on still
No,
finding another vehicle.
we went and looked today, Mom. It's
Still
just
trying to
trying to
find
find one.
Yeah.
The
We
Suburban
looked
isn't
at,
going to work.
yeah, that's not going to work.
The inside back compartment's not big enough.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And Howard told us whatever we get, he probably has a camper top at the scrapyard for it, so he'll just give us that.
Well, that's good.
And that way, that'll be perfect.
Yeah. Just so long as if it gets loose, it can't work its way out of the back of the truck.
Well, he'd still have the cage in.
What's that?
She said as long as it can't work its way out of the back of the truck, and I said you'd still be putting a cage, some kind of cage
Yeah.
in there to keep it in.
Well, if we don't have
Robbie, you're breaking up.
You're
it won't
breaking
have
up.
to be a cage. Oh, if we have a camper top, we don't have to put a cage in there.
Yeah. As long as it's anchored in correctly.
Yeah.
We're getting back to the farm, that's why.
Mm.
Oh, that's right, because they were out and about.
Oh,
Party all the time.
it's been pouring rain all day here.
Mm-hmm. I know the feeling, but I'm glad we got it. We needed it.
So did we.
Marcia got snacks and food today, delivered to her.
Yeah, girlfriend brought me food and snacks over.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't have my ribs. They were sold out. Mm. No, Tricky. I am not going to read that to Robbie while he's driving, that puppy peed on his foot. That's not a nice thing to do while he's driving.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're pulling in. Z and I are going to get something to eat. We're starving.
Tell me about it. I'm just now eating.
Yeah, I've looked at so many trucks today and just wore out.
Yep.
But fine.
Old 5K Blazer? Nope, he doesn't want an old 5K Blazer.
No.
Those things are expensive as
It won't
crap.
be big.
A Blazer's not big enough.
Not even a 5K. Mm-mm.
He needs an SUV that has massive amounts of space inside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pick up.
Yeah, you need to. Basically, when you're going on gator calls, most of your traveling is on either highways or state roads or something like that you're doing at least 50, right? Oh, he's gone.
He fell out.
He fell out, yeah.
Look, Marcia. Are you okay with those eyeballs?
They're too wide.
The black part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to redo those. Damn it. Okay.
You asked me. If you wouldn't have asked, I wouldn't have told you.
Well, why wouldn't I ask you?
You saw she cooperated for me, right?
She just wants me to redo them damn eyes. My damn grandson. Close that door I told him not to close.
Bearded, I know they are. I had one and so did my son. But the back end still is not big enough for a good-sized gator.
Yeah, front to back would need to be about 8 to 10 feet.
For the
behind, it has to have 2 rows of seats they can use to sit in.
Mm-hmm.
Then from behind the second row of seats to the back end of the vehicle has to be about 10 feet.
8 minimum.
8 to 10 feet.
Yeah, 8 to 10 feet. Yep.
That allows for him to put his cage in it and have a gator, a 10 to 12 foot gator put in and curved.
Mm-hmm.
And it needs to be over 5 feet wide.
Yep.
Or about 5 to 6 feet wide.
Yep.
That's
now on the width problem, they were about 5 feet. They're probably 5 feet.
Trust me, my Tahoe is bigger than the Blazer we had. Blazer. The Suburban is bigger than the Blazer, and the Suburban's not big enough.
The problem is he talking about the old 5Ks that were built like little tanks. Tanks. They were wider than the newer Blazers, okay? He's talking ones from the 80s. So I know what he's talking about. So yeah. They were wide enough, but the back end of them wasn't long enough. That's where the problem is. You're better off with a 4-cab, super cab with a long bed. And they ain't cheap. And they're hard to find. So he needs the super cab with the long bed. One of the guys that helped put in some stuff in my daughter's house bought one brand new. Yeah, right. Talk about opening your wallet and just saying here, and then having, after they get done, having just moths in it. Yep, that's about the size of it. They pick it clean. Oh, well, Flutter, I don't doubt it that her parents don't have power. It's been all day. Yeah, they might not have power for a couple more days, because they will, at least down here, until the storm is over or the threat of storm is over, they do not send them out to do power. Nope. Oh, I wish it was ribs, but that was good.
Yeah, I'm looking at the older ones. The whole vehicle is 15 feet long.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
front end to back end. That's not going to give enough space.
No, the older ones, yeah. See, they're wide enough, but they weren't long enough. Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm actually looking that stuff up right now. And he also has to look at miles on it and
Yeah, condition and yeah.
What are you getting into, Topher? What are you digging for?
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I asked. I hate when people do that. When I say, "What are you digging for?" and they go, "What do you think?"
Yeah, I do too. Just answer the question.
What kind of food? Because there was ground beef on the counter.
Yeah. Always cooking.
Okay, then what are you looking for?
Food.
What kind of food? Vegetables? What are they fixing?
Huh?
What are they fixing?
They're making burgers at the ground beef. Fries. Which I won't eat.
And some kind of green vegetable? You do know I can't see what that is from here.
Right now I have green beans in my hand.
Ah.
Well, there's also spinach. I want some salty green beans.
Bye, Tricky. See you later. Guess what?
What?
I'm late.
Well, it is a long day, so what time is it? Oh, it's only 7:48.
Yeah.
You're not that late.
Okay. Well, gang, this is the time of the day that we take a tad moment out of space and time to break from Zen and go into public service announcements for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. Okay. Now that you've been informed what the situation is going to be, it's like this. We would definitely appreciate if you did not, on your way in to the chat, if you would hit that, go back out and hit that thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. So, we would definitely appreciate that. It is a indication to YouTube that you appreciate, enjoy, like, or even if you want to call it love, the channel itself. Here we call it the Zen channel. So we would like you to consider going out and giving a little dibby dab to that thumbs up, please. Thank you for that consideration. Now, whether or not you have done that, we would also like you and appreciate it if you would consider hitting the subscribe button. Now, that's just a little to the right of that thumbs up, not too far. You just got to go mosey over there a little bit. And when you give a tippy tap to that subscribe button, it opens up another little box, and you got some choices. We would like you to go find the ding-a-ling, that little ding-a-ling at the top, up there. We would like you to give that a rubby-dub. If you rubby-dub that ding-a-ling and it lights up, that tells YouTube that you want all notifications for Tori Jones Leatherworks. So if she puts a post, photos, video, or schedules another live, you should get notifications that something is new up on the channel. So please consider, as we're trying to slowly work our way to get Tori Jones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. It would be definitely appreciated, and we would like you to consider our requests. So, as you know, we are a Zen channel. It is a dictatorship Zen channel. So, under those circumstances, only 3 little things: no religion, no politics, and no other channels. That's it. Wheezy. So, thank you for your consideration, and we hope you enjoy going back to the regularly scheduled programming. Thank you very much. Ta-ta. Hello, Tori.
Hello.
Okay. Would you believe right in the middle of that my headset quit?
I got a picture. I got a reference photo
Oh,
sitting here.
oh. Reference for what?
Eyeballs.
Oh. She
See?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Teesa. Good. I'm glad. Bearded, you're not going to say the ding-a-ling song.
Yeah, we lost. We can barely hear you while you're swapping.
Okay.
I
I'm
know
swapping. Yeah, I'm swapping.
My ding-a-ling.
Teesa said, Tori, she sent an email. Share it with me later. Loves and hugs.
Absolutely loves and hugs.
Okay. I'm now on popcorn now, gang. I was so hungry. I wolfed that down so fast. It was a miracle. Oh, now it's white outside. Flutter said.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm coloring in spots that may or may not show, but I'm coloring them in just in case they do show when I get done,
Yeah.
so that everything looks right.
Because I think she got pretty little eyes. She got pretty eyes. Flutter's prepared for trees to fall, just to break. She just don't fall in the house. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. I was very lucky when even though I couldn't eat them or get anywhere near them, we had a mango tree in the backyard. And it split, but when it split, it didn't fall apart. Lord knows how it didn't. I do not know how it didn't, but it didn't. So we were able to very carefully have it removed without damaging our house because it was big enough to do some severe damage. Yeah. Yeah. Flutter said they got about a quarter an inch of ice. Holy cow.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean, you do
but
know my eyes are not going to look exactly like Miss Norris's eyes.
yes, I know. But if you can make the eyeballs, the pupil thingies slimmer and like slittier, I don't know how to say that word.
Make them look as close to Miss Norris's eyes as I can.
I can, right? Yeah.
Okay. There you go. I need a little bit of that out here so I can have a practice pad. Because the glittery green is like the base.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It is. It's behind everything, and everything sits on top of it, so that
Okay.
nothing shows. If anything shows through, it's glittery green. It's glitter green
Right.
because sparkly eyes are important.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Actually, while I'm sitting here, I'm going to pull off a piece of this. And then I'm going to grab my glue. Oh, there's something on there. Smearing some glue out here. I think I'm going to have to get some distilled water to mix in my glue because my glue is like super duper thick right now. Which is really not okay. Possibly, but not sure if it would transfer them correctly.
Oh, I opened the front door to let my girlfriend in, and even with all that rain, it's still quite breezy out there. My sinuses are just having a hemorrhage right about now. Hmm.
I need to be able to shape the whisker pad a little better, and I cannot do that with just a layer of gray. It's too thin. I got multiple things going on here. There.
You think?
I have to get me some hot water down here too for when I get ready to do whiskers so that I can mold
Whiskers.
the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
If you soak them in boiling water, it softens them.
Mm-hmm. She'd be pretty kitty. She really is pretty kitty. But boy, is she a chow hound. And I love how my son-in-law tells me when I'm trying to get to figure out where the water leak is, behind her food, of course, and she's there trying to get me to give her food. He says, he says, give the pig some food so that she'll leave you alone and you can figure out what's going on here. And I said, okay, because I was told not to give her extra because she's on a diet. He didn't care at that point in time. It was like, give the pig some food, get her out of the way.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do, yeah. So the minute I got extra food out of that automatic feeder, man, honey, she didn't bug me one bit. And chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah. Hmm.
She didn't bug you later for more?
No, no, no. Because after that, that was last night. So needless to say, I went back into the bedroom. She wasn't, but she slept on the bed all last night till, okay, it goes off at like 6:30 in the morning. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was gone. She was gone at 6:30. She
Well,
hears that thing cycle.
she knows
And
when her food's coming.
mm-hmm. And so yeah. So she
Nine Chins had an idea of using photo paper to cut out the eyes.
hmm. She is a beautiful little lady. And it was no, my son-in-law. Yeah, son-in-law told me to unbreak the rule. To break the rule. Yeah. To feed the little piggy,
Well,
Mrs. Norris.
he's the
Yeah.
man of the house, so it's okay to listen to him.
Yeah. Right. He paid the bills, so hello. You listen to the head chef.
He the head. He the head
Head
jefe.
hot. Hefe. Yeah. Yep.
El jefe.
Yep. Oh dear. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Curious.
Sugarfoot.
I wonder if there's transfer paper for transferring onto leather, printed material onto leather. And if there is, can I get it by tomorrow? Because I can work on other stuff and then go back and fill in the eyes, if that was the case. Let me see something. Amazon, you are my friend because Nine Chins is the man who gives me ideas. Let me see. Printer. Did you type it all? Did you no, you did not.
Mrs. Norris is.
Left the house.
Hang on.
What?
Somebody left the house.
My husband?
Yeah.
Ooh, he went to get ice cream. Yep. He going to get ice cream.
Yep.
And sun kissed. Hopefully he gets a sun kissed.
Oh yeah, he'll get sun kissed. For me, yeah. My husband is good to me.
Tori's gonna have her sun kiss float. Yay!
Let me see what this tells me.
I'm trying to think how old Mrs. Norris is. Let's see. Hang on.
Those are expensive.
She's probably
No.
maybe 6, 5 or 6.
Hey,
What?
you've had sun-kissed flutes, right?
It comes up sort of like a like the candy bar. I mean, the ice cream bar that has the vanilla ice cream with the orange coating on the outside. The dreamsicle.
The dreamsicles.
Never mind.
I've never had one. It is good though, right?
Yeah, she's got to be 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, they went up there. Okay, they had another gray kitty that my daughter had, was a stray, and she was here with us when they lived here at our house. Well, they were looking for a place to move to, but near the end, we could tell she wasn't doing well. She was sick, and Kelly said, I hope she gets up to the farm. Well, she lived about a month up there, and then she passed away. And she's buried up there at the farm. And so that was the end of cats. No more cat. They had the dogs. No more critters because they had chickens, they had hogs, they had goats, they had cows. Yeah, everything under the sun. And they had barn cats. So my son-in-law says, no more animals. Well, she found me. I was up there, and my daughter was gone a little bit with my grandson, and I was just at the house by myself. And I see this little thing in the field, and the grass was a little high, and I couldn't tell what it was. And the next thing I go out walking near the field, cow pasture. Yeah. And it was this little bitty thing. And I go, no, 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 you go away, you go away, you go away. Not allowed to have any more animals here. And doggone, I walked way up to the house. Doggone if that little bugger didn't follow me. And I called my daughter. I said, um,
Help.
yeah, it's here. I didn't get it. It came up. It was out in the field, and yeah. And so when she got home, we were gonna, take it to some place to have it adopted out until we saw she was severely injured. Somebody tossed her, evidently, from what the vet said. They must have tossed her out a window of a car or truck or
Oh,
whatever. Yeah. And the whole skin, about 2.5 to 3 inches long and about an inch wide on her back leg, hip and back leg, was just, it broke and pulled off and it was flapping there. Yeah. We didn't notice this right away. And when my daughter says, "That's it, nope, she's staying. We're getting her fixed. We're gonna, we're gonna get her healthy." No, she says, "I'm not doing that to any animal. Letting it go with it injured." So yeah, so that's how she wound up in the family. And my son-in-law keeps telling me to this day it's all my fault. So I said, okay. But she is a sweetheart.
I'm telling you, you can take her home now.
He knows I probably would, so that's why he doesn't say it. You know,
Can you be like, okay?
because it's James's cat, and they have told James the day he moves out, that cat moves out too, because he can do anything with that cat. He could hold it by its hind legs and let it hang, and she'd just hang there. She'd do anything for him. The others, she'll get a little pushy, but with him, nope, he's top dog, man. She'll do anything for that boy, and he adores her. He just thinks she's great, and she is. She is a sweet cat. So yeah, and she was only let's see, she was made into an it, and that's the only thing they ever did to her after she got out and had one litter. Kelly said, "Not
Yes.
happening again."
9 chins. I saw that. I am looking at that now. Thank you. We may have to put a hold on the head finishing up because 9 chins found something that I may be able to make Miss Norris's eyes exactly like Miss Norris's eyes.
You're kidding.
Like print them on this paper and then iron them onto leather.
Ooh, 9 chins, I may wind up kissing you. Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Strong winds moving into Oxford and Hamilton, Ohio. Is
Pieces of
that what you wanted me to read, Flutter? Or what? Oh, yeah, I hate that, what people do that to innocent animals. Yeah, oh, yeah. So, and my daughter's yeah. My daughter has found more injured animals in her life, and I have, between the family and her and everybody, we have nursed more animals back to health. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, if
this
it's hurt.
comes with with the leather to put it on.
Ooh.
It's $40.
I don't care.
How many people am I getting? I mean, how many pieces? It doesn't tell me. I'm trying to find out because it's like if that's for one piece, then that's crazy.
I don't care.
$40 for one set of eyes.
If it's Mrs. Norris's eyes, yeah.
And then you use an iron and you iron it for about 15 to 20 seconds. And that actually comes with it. How many pieces am I getting, you butthead? Because it says leatherific transfer paper and veg tan leather bundle, 8.5 by 11, which is what you need for a, to put through the computer, through the printer. Description. There you go. Are you ready to unleash it? With this bundle includes everything you need to create beautiful things. This bundle includes one set of transfer and a 3-pack. What is one set of paper?
They have an email.
Okay, what is this? If I'm looking at just the paper, does that tell me? Because let me go back and look at what is one pack of paper. What is one pack? One set.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want an American cheese, and a cheddar, or 2 cheddars?
What do you think your mom's gonna want?
Oh, this one.
Okay, I'll take it. I am reasonable, if not anything. This set includes 3 transfer sheets. So for $9.99, for $10, you get 3 sheets.
Okay.
The 3 sheets of veg tan leather are not worth the other $30. I will use some of the small stuff I'm using now.
So you just want $10 then, or what? With shipping.
Mm-hmm. Unless I can find this. Let me check Amazon.
Because if it's veg tan leather, you got that.
Oh yeah, I have stuff I can use here.
Mm-hmm. It's only little eyeballs, King Paco.
And so what I'll probably do is come up with all different kinds of eyeballs for cats.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to do an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper,
Mm-hmm.
you want the same eyes in the head keychain or wallet?
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot get this from anyone else
Hmm.
that I'm finding. Oh my God, where's the sheet at I just had? I just had it up. Now I can't find the tab.
Thank you, 9gens.
I guess I'll look for it again over here. Oh my gosh, for some reason, I don't know why I cannot find the tab I just had it on.
You can't go back through your history?
Oh, it's not there. Huh, did I have it open on a different one? No, it's not on this one.
Yeah, Flutter. Get yourself organized so that you can get to the basement if you have to real quick. Nine Chin says hometown Leatherworks with a question mark.
Yeah, that's where I actually was. Okay, it's further down. Let me see what that page was. It okay? I'm on the page now.
And where did you find it? Just the transfer paper.
Yeah, and it's not. It's This is specifically for iron. It's a very thin sheet. It's on a piece of paper. You run it through the printer, and it prints on it, and then you peel it off and you iron it onto a piece of leather.
Oh. How do you iron it onto a piece of leather without? You have to put something over it, I guess, to iron it with, so the hot iron doesn't hit the actual printer. I guess.
Yep, there it is, right there. Here, I'll just show the little video. And we start it over. Hello, come back here. So, this is it right here.
Mm-hmm.
I would not do this on something that's going to be used a lot,
No.
rubbed a lot, folded a lot, open. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it for that
No.
personally. And that's how they do it.
Yep. Okay. Tell me how much I gotta send you.
And
When you get the total.
Checked out. I didn't want you to copy it, you butthead. I wanted you to open the email up so I can see the code. What did I open? Oh, that's 1-3. 1-3-1. Oh my God, I can't see that from there. Come here. One three 1-3-5-9. It's not a secret code.
Okay.
It's one of those verification codes that changes every time you use it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
5 to 8 business days, $4.90 for shipping. Damn.
Nothing's cheaper than shipping anymore.
It's $14.89.
Okay.
I'm signing up from the newsletter so I can get like. Let me see if there's a discount code. Shoot, I can't even. Oh, there I am. What does it say? Oh yeah, you can buy the pre-printed ones for like $20 a sheet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm.
My phone's going off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know why.
9 chins, you rock, baby.
Yeah. Thank you, 9 chins. I think 9 chins figures I really like this cat. I like kitties. I like puppies too.
It's cool. I'm gonna have to hold on to this site because they also have markers. They have other stuff as well. I'm gonna have to look into some of their stuff because I might be happy with them.
Yeah.
They sell stuff for making little things like little leather earrings and stuff.
Oh, she's been yeah. She's been adjusted, John.
As
Uh,
far as-
yeah, she adjusted.
Yeah, their leather prices are horrible.
Yes. Hmm.
For what they're charging for 3 8.5 by 11 sheets, I can get a damn near a whole hive.
Ah. Oh, Keisha, you go to sleep, honey. She says her insomnia is finally letting me sleep, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yes, you go get some sleep. When you can get sleep, get it. Yep. Because Lord love a duck, everybody needs to get some sleep. All right, sweetheart, get some good sleep. Everybody needs some good sleep, me included.
Yes. Get it while you can.
Yep, us insomniacs totally get it. Yeah, when you can go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh my Lord, Harrisburg, Arkansas has 3-inch hail. Holy cow.
Ew.
Yeah, that's almost gorilla.
That would be some nice sized spheres, though.
What?
Nice sized spheres.
Yeah, yeah, but not on your car.
No.
It's bigger than a golf ball. Apple size, yep. Yeah, not cool on your car. That friend whose car got hit by hail, but it was like maybe an inch, inch and a half, but it came down so hard and so fast and so much of it, their car looked like it had chicken pox everywhere.
I have my address in.
Would you believe they totaled the car just because of the body damage?
Yeah.
Because you can't take all that out. It's ridiculous.
Phone's going off like crazy. Said you spent money.
You got money too. So
I just earned 14 cents on my app. I use a shop.com app. It's not actually shop.com. It's the app for my phone. It's called Shop.
yeah.
It keeps track of all my shipments and stuff like this. You can also buy stuff through it. This was one of the stores that sells through them. So I
Oh,
just earned 14 cents.
yay. Guess what?
Hmm.
Nine Chins suggested a clear coat over them, maybe, or fine plastic. Just saying.
Being that they're inset eyes, they might be okay. Yeah. But
Ooh.
you freaking rock, Nine Chins.
Yes, Nine Chins. Thank you. I appreciate it so
You
much.
used the Google.
Hmm. Oh, John Cook was digging in the shed today, found another bottle of homemade vanilla we made in 2020. Now Michelle can bottle it up in 8-ounce bottles and sell it at the flea market. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Laminate them. Maybe just put the clear stuff you have over it. Uh,
Yeah.
you have that paint or whatever that's clear.
Reseline.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might work.
How's your husband?
Huh?
How's your husband? If you were wondering what that thud was.
What? Did my husband fall?
No, you dropped something.
Mm.
That wasn't a loud enough thud for it to fall. I also told them to start checking their messages.
What, Topher?
Harley doesn't like me right now.
Who doesn't like you?
You.
I might have yelled at them. Told them to start bringing y'all ketchup with fries from now on. Oh, there. There's Bratz ice cream. So, text me when you want it. No. Make you a float. You want it now, don't you? Don't you think you should wait? Finish
No.
your food first?
No.
No.
She'll
By
eat
the
it.
time you get done, it'll be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
was looking for the message that told me about them shipping this. What am I doing?
Or should you start looking? You went to go look at something on your phone and start looking at something else.
Mm-hmm.
I do that too sometimes.
So
I digress.
Cathead is put on hold temporarily till we get eyeball makings and. Yep. That's okay.
Babushka,
What?
so you want some kiss?
Yeah.
Okay.
We weren't talking about that all this time for not getting it. That's for sure. Hello.
See?
Oh yeah. Yay.
As soon as I have any information on the shipping details of it, and it is that right there, that shop icon right there.
Mm. Uh-huh.
It actually, you can link UPS, FedEx, USPS, and Amazon to it. And then it comes up and gives you a list of what's coming to your house and when.
Mm.
And then it
How's
tells you it's delivered.
Oh no. Why does she have to be moved to a new hospital, Ren? Is something wrong that they can't handle at the one she's at?
I guess I won't go farther in these eyeballs.
No. Eyeballs are on temporary hold. Oh, this hospital sucks. Okay.
Good reason.
Yeah. We got one of those here too. I wouldn't take my husband to it.
The one
They said
closest to my house is like that.
Yeah. That's why I had him take him the other direction. I said, I'll pay if it's even necessary. And they said, no, it's okay. We'll go there. So they went there and didn't charge me extra. They let her sit in a wet gown? Oh my God. Oh. Friend says I bitched at a nurse without knowing it.
You did
Good.
what?
She bitched at a nurse without knowing it.
Good. I would have done it with knowing it.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, who cares?
I would have been more on the what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Do you guys not actually get paid to do something?
Yeah.
Well, nobody should go to the hospital and not be treated with dignity and respect. That is the one time we all need to be treated with dignity and respect, is when we're at a hospital.
Wiener, Arkansas. Tornado on the ground with no warning.
Dang, another one?
Yep. Storm Chaser has live view. Holy cow. I said, don't make me come over there without knowing she was in the room. Oh, good. Good. Yeah.
Patient advocate. Can I have a patient advocate, please?
Yeah.
Yep. Powerful words. I want a patient advocate in here now, please. Thank you.
Hello, Monica.
Hi, Monica. How is your weather, Monica?
Yeah.
Because today seems to be crazy weather day.
I'm still upset they ran out of ribs.
Tomorrow?
No, they only do them on weekends.
Mm.
And that's weekends they feel like doing them.
Mm.
So it's never a guarantee. But they had them this weekend. I knew they did. And then, doggone it, they ran out of them. They only cook so many, you know. Oh. Oh, Tori.
You know how it foams up.
Oh, I know. So good.
Oh, yes, it is.
Mhm.
Over, please.
I guess I need to send my husband a thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, honeys. I love you. Lots and lots and lots. Just in case he's listening.
Hit that sweet tooth right on the button. Yep. You having your dreamsicle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right now I'm cutting this leather piece.
Holy cow.
What?
Headed to Harrisburg. Still unwarned? What are they doing? They got nobody to warn them? Are those places destroyed already?
Well, at this point, it should be, hey, we're prone to getting tornadoes. We should be on alert now.
Yeah.
Let's just be prepared. We're probably going to get one.
Everybody just get in the basement, period. Or wherever.
Get in the storm cellar. Or wherever that place is you need to go.
Holy cow. Someone sleeping on the job. Have live view of it hitting buildings. Holy crap.
The good news is that it is a Sunday. So that means hopefully these buildings are empty or near empty.
Yep.
Buildings can be rebuilt.
Yep. Somebody's upset.
Oh, the dogs are talking to each other. And the
Mhm.
answer I get when I make a comment about why is the dog outside barking? The comment I get back is, they're a dog, they bark.
Well, bring them in.
Burning the fuzzies off the edges.
Oh, so your mom gets. Yeah, buildings can replace, your life cannot. Yep. Mhm.
Oh yeah, this is going to make the nose piece better. I have to wet that now. I have to go find my
Yeah,
water
Randy,
bottle.
charge your phone. Yep. Ooh, as a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I got to do that to mine while I'm on here.
Yep. Sit with your phone on charge.
Uh-huh. Right now, I would like my back just to shut up for a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes break, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, God, it hurts. Yeah, charge your phones, your power banks, anything you got handy around. Yep. Charge those suckers. Come on. Oh, just break stuff, Marcia.
Uh-huh. We love you, Marcia. We care about you.
Yeah, and I don't know what he did with. Oh. And no. What? Why, Monica? What was with your dog and husband? She says, Marcia, did you hear my dog and husband? When you said, like, sounds like someone's upset? No, I heard Tori's dog. Or actually, the house dogs. They're not Tories.
That one, I believe, is Topher's.
Yes. Mm.
Reach across. Let's reshape this leather.
Holy cow. Ouch, I just had my wrist that I broke ages ago just cracked and it sent shooting pain down my hand and fingers.
Uh-oh.
Is it still okay though, Hannah? Can you move them without pain? Or did it just like pop? And it was a
In the video, that is exactly how they're doing that, by the way.
You mean the idiots next door?
No, in the video, this is how they're doing this piece.
Oh.
That makes it curve around this cup.
Uh-huh.
Because the whiskers are going to be in there.
Okay, I get that. Yeah.
The little poofy part, the whiskers are in.
Yeah.
So we're going to make it poofy. Because it fits. Does it fit over it? Or under it? I don't know.
Maybe you can look at the picture and see.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, good. It was like a shooting pain, but it's not hurting too much, and I'm able to move my wrist and fingers without issues. Good. It may have been something that just needed to crack that built up there. Oh, I hate when those things happen. I get that with my elbow now and then. And that is not fun. Marcia, read up. Monica, 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 Monica. Oh, because a big dog growled, Jerry said to T-Bone, stop it. And you said that comment right after he said it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Purr's comment. Okay. Purr's comment. Rotation in Monroe, Ohio? Who names their city Wiener? Lol. Do a bunch of dicks live there? Sorry.
Maybe.
Maybe. Sounds like it. Yeah. But now who in the world would want to live in a town called Hell? Either. But there's a Hell, Michigan.
There's a lot of city names that I don't understand.
Yeah. Jerry's laughing. He said, when you said it, he said, she heard me?
Yes, you need to behave,
Yeah.
Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know it, but we've got little ways of hearing you.
Jerry.
Jerry, yeah. Oh.
We gotta make it believable.
Yep. Oh, God.
Of course we heard you, Jerry. Okay, there's a comment up there we're supposed to read.
I read Purr's comment about the wiener.
Oh, is that what that word is supposed to be? Purrs?
Yeah.
Pruus?
Yeah. Pruis is Purr's. Yeah. I knew what she meant.
Mm-hmm. If you live in Lebanon, Ohio, get in a safe place, folks.
Yeah, women's intuition. Yeah, oh. I want a new lower back, please.
Behave. We can see some people too.
Yeah. I want a
So
new
quit
lower
that.
back.
You don't need to scratch it that many times.
That's all right. I understood you, Elizabeth. It's funny. I've gotten in on most of you.
I went to go look for a new person.
On most of you, I know kind of what you're going to say, or, that
You
kind of thing.
move your mic.
That's because I moved my head, because I had to adjust my body, because my back is killing me.
I'm sorry.
I am too. I need a new back. They don't have Silver Heart.
Hi,
Good
Silverheart.
night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, Silverheart.
Oh, Elizabeth, vitamin C, zinc, echinacea, D3 with K2. Load up starting now, and your cold will not come back and kick your butt. But you got to start it immediately.
I'm glad you gave me a tall spoon.
Yeah, otherwise you can never get in there.
Because guess who dropped their spoon into their cup?
Oh, well, you only have a little pinky area to hold now without getting your.
I licked it.
Okay.
I cleaned it up. I licked it.
Okay. That's good.
Mm.
Isn't that good?
If you've never done orange soda with ice cream, vanilla ice cream,
Yeah, Sunkissed is the best one to do it with.
you should.
Oh, yeah. That's a dreamsicle all day long.
Unless you hate dreamsicles. And
Yeah.
anyone that hates dreamsicles is just weird.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh. Mason, Ohio.
Mm.
Rotations. Oh. And double up on whatever they say of the vitamin C to take. Take it
2 times.
instead of once a day, take it twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the evening. Double up on it. Only during the time
Goodness.
that you feel like you're getting sick or that you've got something. Then when you're back, go back just to taking it regularly. And it keeps your immune system elevated.
I'm waiting until all the stuff comes in that I need, and then I'll start taking stuff.
And since you're terrible at it, just make it a policy that every day you do a certain thing. You got to get into a routine.
It's getting into the routine is my problem.
Yes, I know. Put it on your phone and do it.
Once I'm there, I'm there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, then you would love the vanilla ice cream with Sunkissed on it. Oh, it is so good. If I'd have thought I'd had my girlfriend bring me a Sunkissed, but because I got the vanilla ice cream. uh, walks back in. Here's Wiener. Oh, that was Wiener, Ohio. Or no, Wiener, Arkansas, was it? Yeah, I think Arkansas. Somebody named a town Wiener. Yeah.
And that was the question: is why?
Anybody in their right mind?
Why would you name a town Wiener? Is that someone's last name? Because that's where some of the towns came from.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to know what his job was if his surname became Wiener.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the surnames came from jobs people did.
Yep.
the people with the last name Cook, guess what their family members did?
Yep. Rotation in Dodge, Ohio.
Oh, that's cold on my back tooth. Ow, ow, ow.
Mm-hmm. You overcolded.
I have an oversensitive back tooth.
Gotta keep it away from the back teeth, kid.
Oh. The kid's fault. He didn't bring me a straw. That's it.
Of course, it's always somebody else's fault.
It has to be Topher's fault.
Okay. We can do that.
That is so good.
Mm-hmm. I'm jelly.
So good.
Mm-hmm. They are. It's like living childhood over again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We used to get the orange, the dreamsicles, but also the orange push-up pops.
Mm-hmm.
We used to make tires out of the push-up pop things, the plastic things that the push-up pops.
Yeah.
Because you take 2 push-up pops makes a set of wheels.
Right.
So you get 4 of them, and you got 2 sets, 2 wheels, 2 axles, and 2 extra pieces for making a car.
Yeah.
Out of a cardboard box.
Sure. Hokey Mima's urologist was named Dr. Wiener.
Like his real name is Dr. Wiener?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Her urologist. Holy cow.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
The town was named after a urologist. Today is Sunday. I'm sure Lisa will be going on at 10.
Yep. I want a new back.
I'm going to work on cleaning up the picture that I have. I need to send the picture from my phone to my computer. Clean it up so I'm not printing off anything extra, just the eyeballs.
Uh-huh.
And then figure out what size I need to set them to.
Okay.
To make them the right size.
Yeah.
To fill those holes.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that goes there.
Popcorn. Okay. Okay. We've got 9 Chins is sending us an emoji.
Oh.
It's called Popcorn Yellow Stripe Smile.
Oh, it's a little bucket of popcorn.
Oh. Oh.
With eyeballs.
Oh. Well, I'm eating popcorn and you got the eyeballs. Diane Williams, welcome. She says her radiologist was named Dr. Little. What? Rini said my granny had an OB doctor named Redabush. That was his name. Holy cow.
Weird names.
Yeah.
Weird names. So yeah,
hard to type while I'm working. So on headphones, lol, can pop in now and again. I hate work.
Oh.
Sorry, 9 Chins.
I'm sorry you're at work. Oh yeah, it is Monday morning for you, isn't it, hon?
Yeah, I'm so now retired. Been retired for a while.
Let me.
Tornado on the ground by Dodds, Ohio. Oh, Yeah, Ren. Have your ears peeled, because there's a lot of unwarned tornadoes today.
Evidently, I forgot to cut out 2 pieces.
Oh,
It's the part that the eyeballs go on that have the holes in them
oh, okay,
for stitching them in. So I need to find those.
okay.
We're not doing that because we're not having a hole in our head. Did I sew those up? No, I did not. I can work on these. I need to sew these first.
Well, I am eating my white cheddar popcorn.
Mmm.
Not as
That's
good
okay.
as.
I love white cheddar popcorn, and I cannot have white cheddar popcorn. So, jelly.
Well, we're jelly against each other tonight, because guess what? I'm jelly of your dreamsicle float here.
Yeah, but you have what I can't have.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Balls Lady too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's off Wednesday, Saturday right now, isn't she?
Yeah, Wednesdays and Saturdays, yeah. Hmm. And she had a talk with the manager the other day, because the manager was telling her about, oh, we got so many of these and da 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 da. And she says, well, if I wasn't the only person doing them, you know.
Yeah. If she wasn't the only one doing the job.
Yeah. More might get done, but you can only go so fast when you're doing that kind of stuff, trying to figure out where it belongs. And Kathy Garn says, I was sitting here a little bit ago, and it was the time my cousin would call me to see how I was doing, even before I lost my husband. And then I totally lost it, but I'm fine now. Kathy, that's going to happen, honey. You're going to have those little moments where things should happen, or days that things would be an anniversary or something. It's going to be hard. Did you order the book, Kathy? I got to order mine. I'll probably do it when I get off the phone.
Yeah, I need to. I want to get a copy of it just to have it on hand.
Yep. Might not be a bad idea.
At one time, I was going to create like a lending library until someone decided to borrow a book that was rather rare and then didn't return it. It was also an autographed copy, so it cannot be replaced.
Yeah.
So then I thought better of it.
Yep. Wellman, Harveysburg, Ohio, getting a safe spot.
The name of the book is
7 Stages of Grief.
yes.
Excuse me. That was popcorn down the wrong pipe.
Actually, you could probably get it on the Google.
Probably.
Yeah, because it goes through the shock, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, testing, and acceptance.
Mm-hmm. Woot, 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 9 chins. He says a little towards the paper in case I led you wrong. I already paid for the paper, but thank you, 9 chins.
It looks like it's going to work perfect.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips.
Hello, Miss Lizard Lips.
Oh, my Lord. Wilmington and Sabrina, Ohio. Safe spot, 90-mile-an-hour winds and large rotation. Holy cow.
Seven stages of healing.
Don't tell me they don't have it anymore.
They have a chart for 7 stages of grief.
No, there was a book. I'm sure that was the name.
7 steps to grieving. 7 steps to healing while grieving.
I mean, look, hopefully it has the same cover.
Oh, broken. 5 stages of grief.
Was it 5? Hang on.
Embrace the 7 stages of grief.
That may be it. I'm looking. I'm hoping the cover's still the same. Because that I remember.
What did it look like?
It was black. Come on.
Mm.
Oh, I know it when I see it. Now, there's a workbook my girlfriend had used too. A girlfriend did. Her husband had Parkinson's and he passed away. And yeah, she went through a workbook, which was good for her too. Because she's, God bless America. Wait a minute. Is this it? But it's changed. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Maybe I've got it still in the house. I'll have to look in my books. Of course, some of those are boxed. I'll look anyway. Now, if I'm reading this one, um, okay. Can you still hear me? No.
Hear you.
Okay. Um, there is, I was just reading this one, and it's a grief work companion, activities for healing. That's
Yeah.
somewhat like it, but not, it's not. Did they move it to 5 stages instead of 7?
It lists them at both. There's different ones.
Yeah. But it was just called, it was probably something, the 7 stages of grief or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to dig in the box. Hopefully I've still got it. But I don't see it. At least. This upsets me because I thought for sure it was this.
Yeah, I know there was a book because we had one.
Yeah, I know. And the problem is it's really peeving me off that I can't find it. Wait a minute. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay, they say there's 5 stages of grief, but there are 2 that get overlooked. So, yeah.
Shock, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, testing, and acceptance.
Mhm. But I cannot find the book. This is peeving me off. This is not it. That's too new. What? Wait a minute. Are you it? What?
If you can find this, it's a poster.
Come on.
Let me see if I can redo that. That I can find.
Come on. Where are you?
They're out of print.
Okay. That figures. Was, hey. That figures. Thrifty.
I wonder if I can find it as a PDF file.
That's great. No. This is.
So quiet.
I know. I'm trying to find the stupid book. Wait a minute.
I got one from 1996.
It's still too new. Damn it. I don't think I have the book anymore. I really don't. But I'll look.
Hmm.
Well, this, from what I'm seeing, is not the exact book. But it's called Broken, 7 Steps to Healing While Grieving. And
Yeah, so I've seen that one.
Yeah. Now that is similar to what it was. It's not the exact book, but from what the reviews and stuff I'm reading, that's very similar. See, this is an old book. My mom's was an old book. Because my dad died in 81.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes.
guess so.
Yeah. I wish I knew. Some of them don't tell me when they're printed. Doggone them.
PDF date. See what it tells me the date of it.
Nope, this is 92. Nope, that's not it. I'd like to say a few words right now, but they wouldn't be good ones. It has to be at least printed in the 1980, I would say. It may not be being printed anymore. Yeah, I may have to go to my old bookstore that used to be here. He closed.
And that's the way it goes.
Yep. Hello, Betty D. Sorry. We were,
Hi, Betty. We're looking for a book.
yeah. Betty said the 7 stages of grief out of print, limited availability. Yeah, figures.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it at all.
Betty comment. 7 stages out of print, limited availability. Yeah, Betty D. That I don't doubt. So it's something similar you need to find. Because we're going to help Kathy. We're going to help Kathy.
Let me see if I can find. If I can find it, there's PDF versions of books.
Yeah, but I
So
don't see that one.
it's like, what can I find?
Figures. Of course, a good book that I would know would not be available anymore. Hello.
Do you ever think we would dig so hard to find a book?
Yeah.
You
Well, it's an old book. What can I tell you?
find something that works and you use it.
Right. Wouldn't you know they quit printing it?
I know we had something like we had a copy of it when I was growing up. Because my mother let my sister read it when my sister's husband and passed, and then when her child passed, she handed it to me when my son passed.
It's a good book. But, hello. I guess he's got more of these modern new ones. But this was a down to earth. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll check. That might be a help. Except I don't have an email. I don't have an email. Yes, please do, Hannah. Thank you.
Yeah, they got a brief synopsis of it, the 7 stages, and things like that. But there's I don't see the freaking book.
She said she sent me a picture of the front of it, but I'm not seeing it. I don't have a email. Ooh. True, a library may have it.
Not Miami, I can tell you that. I'm really upset about this. Oh, goodbye. Get out of there.
Yeah, I'm not.
When did this?
I have 3 hands. Oh, because you do see in the 2 windows you see. Well,
Yeah,
actually, I have 4 hands now.
yeah. Yeah.
I want to appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out with me today.
And Kathy, I'm going to look for that book. I'll look in my box. I got some boxes of books, which I'm going to have to dig into. Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me on this wonderful Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. I will be coming online Monday.
Stacy, Northern Road Treasures, welcome, and we're going to sign off now, Stacy.
Sorry, I hiccuped. My brain hiccuped. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me today and watching me work on the kitty, even though we did get bypassed or get a little off.
Distracted. But it was a good distraction because we're trying to help somebody.
Well,
So, yeah.
Well, we also got distracted because someone's like, "Hey, have you thought about this for your eyeballs?"
Mm-hmm. That was a good thing, too. See? More brains. We working it out.
So, yeah. Working through it.
Your email rejected. I Googled the title, came up on an old Amazon page.
Well, did you type in tori.jones.leatherworks@gmail.com? Because when I Googled it, it didn't come up.
I Googled Chrome and it didn't come up. Really annoying.
Now, see, they claim they have the 7 stages of grieving in PDF format on Scribed, but you have to sign up for it. If you forget to unsubscribe to it, they charge you $11.99 a month. Does anyone have an account on Scribed? SCRIBD?
Nope.
I know where I can find that one.
Well, it's home to millions of ebooks, audiobooks, podcasts, and magazines. Library includes best-selling and iconic titles alongside diverse voices and emerging talent.
So I will be on tomorrow after I get off work, which will be closer to 5:30 p.m. Obviously, I can't come on 4:30 like I have the last couple of days because, yeah, I work. Got to work. So they say. I am going to be going and running up and taking my bio break, washing my hands, and coming back down to be on 2 leaves in a pod. I've already had my snack for the night. So I appreciate you all. I am going to search for this book. We will find a copy of it one way or another. And I will see you all later. Hannah has posted links to everybody's channel that has been supporting me that we know of, unless there's people that have channels that where they're looking for subs and everything, and they haven't told me yet. But those are also in my video description as a way to help the channels that help me. So if you could be so kind as to go to those channels and subscribe, and if you have a moment of time, watch some videos, hit some thumbs up, and do that periodically, it would be deeply, deeply appreciated, because then you can help the people that help me come to their success at wherever they claim it to be, whether it be getting their first 500, their 1,000 mark, their views so they can be fully monetized, wherever their mark is that they're going for next. Let's help them reach that spot and see what life brings tomorrow. I hope you all are doing well. And for those in the weather areas, please stay safe. Put the prayers out for everybody who needs them, even those that don't realize they do need them. And we will talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye all.